How's it going? Got to check and see if I'm on there. Trying to get it to work. I go down and I'm a bed, bargain in my strain. I am somebody who he just you bid me rain. But tell me where ain't gonna say goodnight my day. But tell me where ain't gonna say goodnight my day. I guess you don't want to connect. Beat out the best of pain. Well. Not gonna pick it up. I don't know what's going on. Try to find out. Yes, they got underground. You let my gold around. I hello, baby down. You left my gold around. When the night falls heavy, shadows creep on through. I sit with my guitar and I sing the blues for you. Restless thoughts surround me, spinning like a wheel. Each note I play reminds me just how lost I feel. A man can only wonder with a heart that's torn in two. These lonely roads are guiding me, they always lead to you. Oh, just me and my memories. I play the blues for peace, baby, but it never comes with ease. Counting all the moments, wishing they'd come back. In this empty silence, I'm lost in black. With every strum I'm yearning for love that's long since gone. My soul is tired, baby, but the night keeps rolling on. I close my eyes and dream, but the visions fade away. In this dance of darkness, oh, there's no light of day. Oh, just me and my memories. I play the blues for peace, baby, but it never comes with ease. Oh, restless nights and weary days, searching for the comfort in a world that sways. No silence for the weary, just a haunted sigh. I'll keep playing these blues till the morning's nigh. Oh, send me my memories. I play the blues for peace, baby, but it never comes with ease. I do find sound night. Gotta lose gear sight. Shanty side, how they do. Catch on that shell so. All I do is for you go. New shoe, I feel so alright. Gotta lose gear sight. She's on what we days for. Hey, I don't be fine. Up in there, man.
Hey, Torpedo Heat. I didn't even know I was working, man. I had some trouble with this daggum thing. First one I tried didn't work. Something happened. I don't know. But anyway, I'm going to try to get this battery out of this. I did a couple of YouTube checks. See if I can get it out of here.
She's small and wicked big.
Got a burp. Had some real good pizza tonight, man. Papa John's. Oh, it was good, man. God. Actually, we had it last night, but tonight was even better because it's set in the refrigerator a little bit, and I put it in a little convection oven. Crispied it up some. Crispied it up. I see it now. I see what they're talking about. I gotta try these little new tweezers out I got.
Do you ever, my soul? I transland your shooting. I tell you, maybe my heart.
Yeah, you use that for a friggin' knife, you know. I got this other little thing I'm gonna put in there too. cables. I'm gonna seam splitter. I'm gonna sharpen that a little bit. Run it up in some wire, you know. Put that in here somewhere. Put it in there. You got iced tea? Yeah, I just got Diet Coke. Yeah, I was invisible over there on 390. I was invisible. Invisible. I know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no blind dummy to the. I know he don't tell. Well,
I appreciate it, man. Yeah, he finally said, "What are you doing? Learning something?" Yeah.
I got no blind dummy to the. I know he don't tell.
The hell are they at? Uh-oh.
Yeah,
No problem. Yes, sir.
What people don't try. I'll be one won't be bad.
Everything's good, man. I don't need validation, you know. I appreciate it when somebody says hello, you know.
I go, they party, Betty. Every that's what I can.
These aren't all that good for this.
Where to it? Where not to?
Wait a minute. There it is.
Yeah, please, the boy of mine.
All right, there it is. Got it. I'm famous anyway, yeah. All right, I got it. I couldn't figure that thing out, man. I couldn't, you know, I mean, look, I'm 72 years old, you know. I've been welding and stuff all my life. My eyes are half burned up. I'm lucky to be able to see anything. I got one eye's got a plastic lens in it, man. I got kicked in the eye one time and I had to have an operation. Put that back in there. I'm going to go in there with that. I'm going to turn it around and go in there. See, I put that new little tool in there. In there with that one. That's a magnet. It's got magnets on it. I didn't know that. I thought that's part of the packing. First, I thought it was, you know. I said, well, that goes back on there. Now it's little magnets, you know. And one little knife or something right there. I don't know what half of this stuff is. I've seen those before. Dental. I used to do a lot of work, repair work for a couple of dental offices. What was that? Oh, another set of tweezers. That might have been better. Yeah, that would have been better than that other thing. kind of wimpy. See that's like a, we call it an inside ring clip or whatever, thing. I don't know. That's just the first thing I grabbed. Maybe you know what this is. What does that do? Whatever it is, got 3 of them. Tired. My wife went to get groceries today. She's gone about 3 hours, 3.5 hours. Come back home, hollering at me, I was up here, I said, hold on. Got to shut the chat down. Hold on. Okay, what's going on? I didn't get groceries. So, okay, why didn't you get groceries? Because they shut Walmart down and I had to get out. Everybody had to evacuate. I said, oh no, what the hell? I said, where did you? She said, I left all the groceries in there. I said, did you get your pocketbook? Yeah, I got that. I said, okay. I said, all right, we'll go back up there. So got in there and I drove back up there. People still standing outside, So I figured I would pull a little trick, And it looked like they was getting ready to go in because everybody started running to the door, I said, oh shit, we're going in. So this lady was coming out that was worked there. I said, ma'am, I need to get in there. I said, we left all our groceries and stuff in the shopping cart. I'd like to get them because we got some stuff in there that may go bad, And I said, my wife, I think, may have left her pocketbook in there. Oh, man, my wife started, I didn't leave it in there. I didn't leave it. And I said, oh, good God, man. I said, okay, I'm getting back in the car, So anyway, I come on back home, dropped her off, got in my truck, went back up there, waited about 10 minutes, took a video. They were going in. This guy was standing outside. I said, hey, I want to get in there and get my groceries. Oh, they already put them up because, we can't have somebody getting something that made them sick. I said, well, it wasn't anything really, so I said, well, got to come back and shop all over again, That's what happened today. So she's mad at me now, because I said the pocketbook was in there, trying to get in there to get the damn thing. But anyway, I'm just trying to survive, man. I'm going to try to see if I can get this battery a little bit cheaper. Somebody said they paid $50 for it on Amazon. Yeah. Let's see, where's the top? And put that top back on there. I already wrote down what it is. Got this Wagon Master alternative tape. It's a chartreuse tape. It's Wagon Master personal approved color. Can't use blue tape on something like this. You got to use this alternative tape. See? That thing goes on there good now since the battery swole up and busted the back of it open. But it didn't hurt anything, I don't think. I got to order a mini USB. I didn't even know they had one. A mini USB to a regular USB. Yep. Hey, Albert, how's it going, man? Good to see you, Albert Yackey. Trying to get a battery for this laptop, this old laptop. It's got a lot of my movies and stuff in it from like years ago, and it's got Movie Maker on there. I love Movie Maker, and you can't get Movie Maker anymore. I had it on a computer, and the computer went out on me. I'm still going to try to get it fixed. I'm going to send it to somebody that works on them. I mean, I can do some things, but I'm not a computer repairman. I'm a parts replacer. That's it. You know, if I see something that looks like it's bad, or I can maybe fix it. But to diagnose something, I can do it, but I don't know what to do. I mean, I don't know where to put the lead at or what to do, how much it's supposed to be or anything. Watching this one guy today, he went right on in that computer and found out it was a power rail, was bad. I'm like Hillary. I'm wiping it. I'm gonna wipe the computer. See, I'm playing Hillary. Okay, let's see what we got. Cut this off. But better be on there. Hey, where did I write that number down? Where did I write the number down? Let's sit right there. Yes, what I'm going to do right now. I'm going to go look on eBay now. Let's finish setting up your PC. No, I don't need that. They want you to get that cloud thing, see. I got to check on eBay anyway. What the hell's under here? Oh. Come on, stupid. I got to put this over there. Getting them away. Poo-poo. Get $5 off. Yeah, right. Okay. Let's see. What am I looking at? Let me see. Oh, I'm looking at this right here. Monday, this Demco Star. I'm looking at this one here. See. I know where there's two of these radios that's original, never been finished by the factory. They're up in Detroit. Michigan. Demco Star. I'm watching it. I don't bid on it because they'll know I'm in there, Okay. What else am I looking at? Golf putt, normal distribution, reduce speed, let's see. Now I got it. See the angles others don't? See for yourself. Okay. Let's see what else I got here. What else am I looking at? I don't want the coupons, man. Come on. Okay, I looked at this one here. He wants just way too much for this. $71. I wrote him a message. What's the best price you can give me on this? I think it was 75 or something like that, He don't have a mic for it. He don't even know if it works, It'd cost me about $120 just to get it working. I mean, not even that. I'd probably have $200 in that radio right there by the time I got done with it. It ain't worth it. If it was some unknown radio, let's see here. $49.99, $33.50 from China, from Canada, free shipping $34.93. That's not bad. From free shipping, You get it from Canada, you got to wait like 2 years, The ass of them, man. Wait a minute. So that's $33.75 right there. That's $67. Ridiculous. These people must not look at these other prices, Laptop battery, Yoga 2. L13L4P21. Pre-owned. Okay. Yeah. Pre-owned. That's why it's so cheap. Okay. Brand new $49.99. I'm not in that big a hurry to get it, I could wait. Yeah, I can wait. Why would I want to pay $3.99 and more for shipping from China when I can get it for $33.50 and there's another one for free from China? Let's see what Amazon has. How much theirs are? About $34, best I could find in here. I got to wait to get it from China. Here, figure $95 right there. Golly, crazy. $40.89. Yeah, ridiculous. Wait a minute. Brand new. No, that's a different battery right there. Wonder why that's so cheap. Wonder why they don't have it. L17, no, L1's got to be L13. That's the size of it. L17. Wonder why they want to do that. Yeah, sleepy. Amazon. $36.99. Free delivery. That's not bad. $35. LM13P421. Mini USB to USB. Mini USB to USB adapter. No, that's not what I want. HDMI is what I'm looking for. Mini HDMI to Mini USB adapter. $8.99. I'm just wondering if that thing I got will work. I don't even have. Mini HDMI to HDMI adapter. I don't want that right there because that right there causes too much strain on the thing. Like those mic plugs, you know. Mini. Two-pack. Mini HDMI to HDMI adapter. $8.99. This. Come on. No thanks. Okay, I don't want it. Damn it. Come on. Oh, so they're charging me delivery. Free Prime delivery with your free trial of Prime. Let me see. No hassle, no commitments. I don't know about that. Hi, gift card balance. Okay. Didn't know it. I don't know what the freaking code is. Okay. Damn, that thing was 60 something friggin' dollars, man. $44.97. Oh, two of them together. Okay. Let's see what you got PayPal. You can play with an EBT card. Jesus. What's up, Bueller? Got your evening check-in? I'm trying to order something from Amazon. I had it on the business card. Didn't remember. I'll be right back. I got to run get my credit card. Work. Making that Yang money. Big money, Bueller. Big money, Bueller. At least you're not out there causing trouble on the radio, you know? Not that you do, I'm just saying, you know. Oh, but I do it even if I'm not out there, you know. I do it somehow on the computer. I don't know. I send people out and all that, you know. What got hot in here? God. Not used to 70 degrees, you know. Big things coming in 25. Okay. Going to get a big land, get some land and put up a monster. All right, let me see if I can get this going here. Putting my card in. Well, shit. I had it set right there. Okay, now I'll do it again. how anybody can steal anything when you can't even do it when you're doing it, you know. How you know. 11 acres, okay. That's great, man. That's the thing to get now is land. You can't get it anymore. Once it's gone, you know. If I'd had the money, I'd have bought more than what I did back in the day. But in 1980, I didn't have that. I didn't have it. Got what I could get. Let's see. Expiration date. What the hell is it? Oh. Okay. Don't say anything about putting a code in there. I don't even see it. Oh, I see it. Don't say nothing about the code. No, shit, no. Trying to send it to. Gotta check it and make sure. 2354. Make sure. Oh, God. 2354. Okay. Yep. Let's see what else I got them. All right. The order's been canceled. Shit. Why? Oh, well. I'll do it later. I don't want it to be canceled. Okay. Yeah, it's preschool. Yeah, but I'm just learning anything there, according to Wagoon Master. Got to get this thing here. What's going on here? This qualifies for free shipping. Oh, you got to get. I don't know. I'm trying to order something, Fox man. Yeah, there's too many people in Somerville. I mean, you know, I remember whenever there was chickens running across the road in Somerville, you know, because I went to Somerville High School, and the biggest thing around where I was at was Sky City, down on the corner of Central Park or whatever the hell that is, and then Old Orangeburg Road. I don't know what the name of the street was now. I can't remember. Boone Hill Road. Corner of Boone Hill and Old Orangeburg Road with Sky City. That was the biggest thing around at the time, you know. Unless you went into town, then you got to go to the Western Auto. Yeah. Western Auto Store, man, that's pretty good. They sold all kind of stuff. Not too far from White Dog, yeah. Too crowded up in there. Let me go back and see if I can get this thing here going here. To order qualifies. Okay, proceed to checkout. I don't want that. Okay. Almost got it. Damn it. They got it delivering to where I used to work at. May have to call them. I'm not, they want to send it down there where I used to work at. Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, you got it there. Okay. Okay. Got that. Got to watch it. How's Foxman doing? Let's see here. Your addresses, remove, okay? Where'd you grow up at there, Bueller? Up at around Holly Hill? I don't know. I'll be finished with this in just a minute. It's messing with me here. Hey, AI Outlaw, how you doing, man? Trying to deal with Amazon here. What's up there, Freeze Boys? How you doing, man? Good to see you. We're just in here messing around. I'm trying to order something from Amazon, and I got tied up with these people. Trying to order a battery for my laptop that I'm working on, and a mini USB to regular USB adapter. So where are you located at, Freeze Boys Gaminger? Please subscribe so you can get on the shout out wheel Saturday night. Don't cost nothing, nothing to join. I don't monetize. Just a hobby. Everybody wins eventually. Take a while. You got to, be the last man standing on the wheel to win. You can't, it wouldn't be right just to have about like 20 people in there and this first spin, be a winner. I wouldn't, Let's see. Okay. All right, you're outlaw. Okay. I've been on YouTube since probably 14, 15 years. I don't know. Long time. How about you? How about you? One year ago. Okay. Well, you got to start sometime. I really didn't start doing a whole lot till a couple years ago, Yeah. Well, I was back before 2018, but that's why I'm trying to get this other laptop. Please provide a phone number. I just did. Maybe they don't like the way that it's written. I don't know. I'm talking to myself now. Okay, no. The state and zip code don't match because I added that other thing on the back. Yeah, it's a custom t-shirt. I got it from Sticker Mule. $9. Yep. $9. They had a special Sticker Mule. Whether you like Trump or not, this is the deal with him, with Sticker Mule. See, I don't know where he got his money from or what. He had making stickers and t-shirts and all that kind of stuff, hats. You even can get hot sauce with your label on it. Somebody else makes the hot sauce, for them. And you can get your label printed on it, and they'll send you the hot sauce, or they'll ship it out for you, or keep it in their website. You can have your stuff on their website that someone can order it from them for, if you wanted to. And so he went to this town in New York, somewhere up there, that it all shut down. I mean, people was unemployed, didn't have a job. And so he bought these buildings up there, put a whole bunch of people to work. So before Trump was getting elected, I guess it was on the campaign or whatever, he made this sign up on top of the building, had it covered up. I don't know, it said Trump or something like that. I don't know. Anyway, they're going to arrest a guy. They're going to put him in jail. The mayor's going to put him in jail. So this big lawyer some big lawyer up there said, well, look, I'll represent you for free. You don't have to worry about it. He said, after you did all this for this town and put all these people to work. And so this guy got everybody in the town to come over there and get McDonald's meals, fed them, every one of them. And then he had the sign lighting a party, Like I say, whether you care about Trump or not, it wasn't about him. It was about the deal that he did. And at that time, he had T-shirts for $9. And that's how I got mine. But I get most of my stickers from him. I had that Uncle Freddie T-shirt, right? Nobody else could print it. Nobody could print the T-shirt. So that's too. You can't do that. That's too much. Can't print that T-shirt, And so I sent it to them, the thing to them, and they said that ain't no problem. Next thing I know, I had the T-shirt, How long is the live stream? I don't know. Whenever I decide to shut it down, right now it's an hour. Whenever I decide to shut it down, I'm just messing around. Sometimes I've gone, hey, Anthony E., I got to give you all a blue wrench, man. Yeah, Albert's got one of my T-shirt. Albert's got an old Radio Night T-shirt. I'll show you one right here that's kind of famous. I got a famous old Radio Night T-shirt that's been on live TV. It's been on the Police Live. This has been signed by all kinds of people, okay? It's been signed by all kinds of people, man. All over the place. But it's signed up here by the police that was on patrol here and around Somerville one night. And one of my friends, they pulled him over, and he was talking to me on old Radio Night. And they signed the T-shirt. I got the T-shirt, and I've been taking it to CB Breaks and getting them to sign it. Freeze Boys, did you go ahead and subscribe? Let me show you. Right over there in the corner, you'll see a little emblem in the corner. Click on that, and it'll say subscribe. It's the King, CB King, red thing over there. Okay. And I got to get Anthony E. to do the same thing. I don't know if Anthony E. did it or not. I don't know. Okay. I'll get you. Okay, let me give you a blue wrench there. I got to check with Anthony because you got to do that to get on the shout-out wheel. It wouldn't be fair to everybody else, that to win something and they're, subscribed there. Don't take nothing. Okay, you want me to, you have some videos? All right, you can, okay, you've been subscribed? Okay, what happens, I want to tell you all what happens. Whenever I'm running StreamYard and you come in there, and you subscribe when I'm running StreamYard, I can't do anything. I can't make you a moderator. A moderator can put the link down. A moderator can put people in timeout and stuff like that. If you get somebody in here that's trying to cause trouble, like a troll or something like that, you can put them on timeout, And the main thing I got it for is to identify people that are subscribers for the shout out wheel, because when I do the shout out wheel, I make it to where you've got to be subscribed to get in there. And the blue wrench is another way. But what I do, the blue wrench lets you promote your own channel. It lets you promote your own channel there. So if you want to put your link down to your video channel, you can put your link down. Go in there, look for your link, and type it in right there. Put yay down, put your channel link, and we can go look at your videos. And Anthony, you can do that. I'm on iPhone. I don't know. Do you have videos on your channel? iPhone 11. Okay. Well, I can try to find you. What you can do is write down, type in a name of a video, like that'll help me find it, like the name of it. Okay. There's what Anthony said right there. See, as a moderator, you can click directly to anyone and join the channel by pressing a person's name. Okay, well, let me go ahead, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of this. Let me just see what I got right here. Deliver to me. Okay. I want to make sure. Okay. I got that coming. Yes, sir, man. I appreciate it. Dear Outlaw. Y'all check out AI Outlaw. He does songs, and I play his songs. He let me play his songs on his channel. No, I'm not going to show my address. Show his channel thing. Oh, I ain't worried about that. Hell with him. I ain't worried about that. Nobody's coming over here, believe me. They don't want to come over here. Not be unwelcome. Here's one here that I always play. Let me see if I can get this.
This is Big Brother.
I gotta cut that off. I gotta be careful with that music. Let's see. Here you go. Come on. What to do? Cut it off? Oh, crap. Oh, boy. Hang on. Come on, baby. Yeah, we'll get you. Do I have more than one channel? Yeah, I got two more. I got Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker. And then I have another, and I don't put it out there too much. It's kind of like my alternative channel that I haven't really got it going yet. Good. Hey, don't go yet there, Freeze Boys. Let me get over there to get your channel. Give me a minute. I'm working on it. Hang on now. I'm going to go to your channel live right now. If you give me a minute. I've got to get over here where I can see. I got 2 computers I got to work on here. It's, I'm jumping around all over the place. Hang on. Okay, well, I'm going to your channel right now. Come on. Go to channel. Yeah, I'm going right now. Give me a check. Give me a minute. That's you right there. Okay. Turn that way. Okay. What I'm going to do, you see right here? See it circling you? Bam. I got you. Okay. You got 25 subscribers. Maybe me. Here's you a, let's see, videos. You got Dog Pack 404 stole a title of whatever. Let's see.
Yeah, I don't believe it. I'm gonna go over some topics now.
Here. It's going to make a feedback, so. But that I can't play the video and But anyway, that's the channel. That's one of his videos right there. You can look at and you can subscribe to his channel. That's Freeze Boys. Oh, Anthony E., you got the channel from another radio guy. Okay. Yeah, I got Uncle Freddy Chicken Choker as my other one. That's my that's Uncle Freddy, See, he comes in here sometimes. That's one of his friends right there. It's Uncle Freddy right there. That's not Uncle Freddy, but that's one of his friends, But I got to go back as Uncle Freddy. Like it, date it 1 to 10. I don't know how to do that. Let me see how I can. I'm just going to put a like on there. I'll put you a like. See right there? I'm going to put you a like on there. And then what I'll do, comments are turned off. So you got to turn your comments on. That helps your channel right there. You got to get your comments on there. Where do you put it, 1 or 10? I put number 2, just clicked it. There's no 1 or 10 on there. I don't. Anthony, where'd you go? Anthony E. I'll come to your channel next. Yeah, enable the chat on there. Comment section. And you got to put a description on there too. All that helps you, And put hashtags in the right up here. Your title. Push hashtags up there, maybe whatever, Let's see. Put hashtags up there. Look at your most popular YouTube short. Okay, here we go. Most popular. Let me go down here and look. All right. 539 views. All right, we're going to click on this one. What does that say right there? No. Workers' comp case, I got you. I've been in one of them years ago. Don't take the first offer they give you, I can tell you that. Let's see here. Number 15, I give you a like. I'm going to put on there comment. See, this thing here, it's hard to comment. I'm going to do that and then let it jump up here. And then I can work on it up here, see. It didn't want to let me get down there. Something about this computer, it hides the thing down in there. Oh, shit, what happened? Damn it. Okay. No, I'm not. You can't hear me on there. You know, it's my channel. I'm not putting it on your channel. I'm not worried about that. They can't hear me. I'm 72 years old, man. I do what I want to do, but I don't write it down. You know what I mean? I know what to do. I just put on there, thanks for the video. That's thanks for video. Keep up the good work. I hit the like and I'm following your channel. Merry Christmas from 21SC. I don't see anything bad about that at all. What I say live is different, you know. I might slip up and say something, you know, a little there, but nothing. I don't use the F word and none of that, you know. Did you go read it? But I hit the like, 17 likes. And the only comment, well, let's see, there's said 4 comments. Where are they? I don't see them. Let's see if I can find them. I don't see them. Anyway, there you go. I got you. So if you would go to my channel and any kind of video to keep it where it'll stick. Yeah, I'm, you know. Yeah, have an idea. Yeah. Yeah, the right. It's 72. Yeah, I done been through it, man. I'm not even supposed to be here. Not even supposed to be here, man. I know, Outlaw. Just chill out, man. You don't have to keep grinding. You can take and just take a little break, and you're not going to lose anybody because you got a lot of content that people have to go and. Do you have X and Facebook? If you get X, you can just go on all your videos and start posting them just like they are on X. And then people on there will find it. And then on Facebook, if you have a Facebook page or whatever, and people will find it and go to your YouTube channel. That way you don't have to make any more right now. You're just promoting it. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, Freeze Boys, if you go and UDX is United Delta X-Ray. You go on 390 Wagon Master's channel, and he has a email address where you can send and get your well, it may be some 10 meter and stuff like that, but mainly CB radio. But there's a whole lot of sideband, that's just like ham out there. I don't do a lot of sideband, you know. It kind of gives me PTSD. I call it SSB PTSD. Yeah, X will really help you. Help you out. Okay. Well, Saturday night is when I do old radio night, and there'll be a lot of people come in there then, and you can meet new people and get them to subscribe to your channel. See, there's Albert. He's UDX 256. I'm UDX 21, and Foxman there. He's UDX 262. What happened to Freeze Boys Gaminger? Where did he go? Where'd he go? He disappeared on me. Let's see what we got here. 263 or whatever. I don't know what number you are. You're right there. Tell him what it is. 362. Okay. I don't know, man. You have to tell him. I'm doing good to remember what mine is. United Delta X-ray. United Delta X-ray. Yeah. 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 But on his channel, 390 Wagon Master, he's got the address you can send to get a number. You have to pick some kind of number. Somebody may already have it. What happened to Freeze Boys? Where'd he go? Hope he didn't get mad because I said something. It's nothing. I don't censor myself, very much. I mean, I'm not going to, worry about it. I got great grandkids, man. Let's see. Let's let me know when. What are you talking about? Okay, that's about me. Okay, I'll find it for you. Okay. $3.90 Wagon Master. What's up, CB Lounge? CB Lounge 2112. Hey, Anthony E. There's another love you long time right there. CB Lounge 2112. You need to check out his channel. And Anthony E. He's the new guy kind of there. CB Lounge 2112. Trying to help him along there a little bit. And the other guy, he disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. Freeze him. He got frozen. But anyway, I got my new battery coming from a laptop. This is an old laptop that I had. I couldn't find it. I've been looking for it for about 2 years. My wife got a hold of it and put it underneath a television. Underneath a video recorder or whatever in there. And I didn't look under there. Why did you put it under there? So I had to be messing around the other day and found it, and it had blown it up. That's it, Anthony. Yeah, and blue. Yeah, it's blue right there. See, that's it right there. $3.90 Wagon Master. But this had swollen up and busted the back of the case open, but it didn't hurt anything. This thing had friggin' screws all the way around it. Got one there, one there, one there, one there, one there, and one in there. I mean, that battery's fine. Yeah. But anyway, I got a new one coming, and it's got a mini USB, a mini HDMI port on the side of it. And I had dropped that thing a while back and busted the screen up on it. I could still see stuff on it, but I've got a lot of stuff on there that I had from like 2014, like logos and special things for movies, and that's on that particular computer. They said, well, just take the drive out, just take out the drive and put it in another thing and hook it to the computer. Yeah, but I need the operating system. It's got Windows 8. I don't plan on going online with it, but Windows 8 has got the Movie Maker that I like to use. I grew up on the Movie Maker, that particular one. I know everything about it. I can make all kinds of stuff with it, right? And, okay, Anthony said he thanks a lot. He saw something refreshing in the first short. You told him about 2112. You saw something refreshing. Let me know when I can go get some refreshments. Oh, he has a Cobra 2000. Yeah. Yeah, I got 2 of them. I got one of them that's nothing been done to it. And I got another one that's got all kind of stuff that used to belong to Billy the Kid, BTK, and the Horseman. And I bought it. It's got variable power channels and direct injection, but I don't use none of that. I use variable power, but I got a good deal on it. I don't know why he was selling it, but I bought it. Movie Maker, yeah, but now you can't hardly get it. Now I've got another computer, and yeah, that has got it on it, but it crapped out on me. And it has a lot of stuff on it. Now I have the hard drive out of it, electronic hard drive, and I got it in a little case to plug in, but you can't get the movie maker to do anything on it. It won't transfer over. The Horseman. I wore that T-shirt to one of the breaks. It's got like a skeleton, half a skeleton crawling around, and holding a microphone out the ground, and they're coming. Somebody said, Who's that? Who's that scary? So, man, get out of here. Yeah, Movie Maker's been around since Windows 98. Okay. But anyway, it's on Windows 8 that I got on that old computer, on this one here. Wherever it went, I don't know. I got it here somewhere. What did I do with it? Put it down there somewhere. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. Well, you got a bunch of them. I never seen a Galaxy Jupiter. Probably got, yeah. But this is the Lenovo here that I was working on. That's one of my first, not my first laptop, but one of them. And I didn't have any blue tape, so I found this chartreuse tape, and I call it Wagon Master's personal stock. Chartreuse. It's not blue. It's something like he would have it as personal use, And so I got it and put that on there. Yeah, I love that Movie Maker, man. If you go back and look at one of mine where I had Dr. Fox, The Menace of Detroit, I've got it where it's got like this liquid meter. It's, and it's got like a liquid, floating around. That's Movie Maker, man. I went to Harbor Freight and got this tool kit today, electronic tool kit. I got it mainly for one friggin' torque screw driver. Damn things in there, man. See all those bits. I've got these somewhere else, but I just needed that one right there to get the case off the computer. But while I was there, I got these tweezers. Got all kind of little things. And then when I was at Walmart the other day, I bought this right here, seam splitter, where I can stick it up inside a wire and split the covering off the wire. Wiring mics and stuff. And then it's got all that in there. See, this is what if you want to commit suicide, you get that, put it to your neck, cut your jugular vein, stuff like that. Then I don't know what these are. I don't know what they do. Same thing as three of them. Got a little suction cup, I guess you got to put water on it, Does that come off? Okay, it's on there. It's on there. Suction cup, see? Got a little cover on it. Well, if you subscribe to me, all you got to do is go right here in the corner. Just go right here in the corner of a video that's mine right now, what you're on live right there is my logo, and click on that and you'll be subscribed. There's the static wrist connection. Okay, I was going to throw this away, and I said, what the heck is that? And then I said, oh, that's the cover. Got magnets on it, you know. Oh, you've been subscribed. Okay. I'm old, man. Anyway, I've been kind of happy. I shut this down right here. That's the battery. Good old toilet paper, you know. Blow your nose. Best thing, cheapest thing you can get. You know how you reach in there to get one tissue out of a thing, you get about 10 of them, you waste a whole bunch of them. That one right there, you can, you know, like you got a couple of kids, right? You know, save some money. It's okay. Here's your piece of toilet paper right here, kid. All right. And here's you another one here for later on for tomorrow. Okay. All right. Now you can break it down like that. Save a little money, you know. You got a second YouTube channel, Foxman. You have to check it out. I think I already did. I was talking to him. Okay. Then I went to Harbor Freight. I got some welding rods. That's mainly the reason I went. Then I got this magnet. I've been dropping screws on the floor down here, and this will extend out. And pick up the screws, you know. See? Finding, you know, it's pretty good for what it does. You'd be surprised. There's little bitty tiny slivers of metal down there. See if I can find any little slivers of metal. Where they're coming from. Oh shit, there's my damn credit card. Look at there. That's what I just picked up. Look at that. I don't know what that is. It's solder. I don't think it's solder. Looks like solder. I don't know. But anyway, you got bare feet that might get in your feet. I have to tell my wife that I got it for her, you know, because she don't come in here anyway, so it wouldn't work. Hey, honey, I got your present for Christmas. What'd you get? A magnet, so you don't get something in your feet. Yeah. Okay. Let's see here. There's Foxman's other channel there. And check him out. Time to cut back on some lights, you know. Get some quality time here. And light don't want to cut off. Get hungry. It's hungry for electricity. Jeez. Got to get up to cut this other light off. Wee. Yeah, that's better. Let's see if I can get a little outlaw music here. Come on. Come on, man. We'll do it. Damn. Poker cards, yeah. I'm gonna figure this thing out. Why is it not doing it? Come on. Oh, I know. The damn thing ain't on. I turned the volume down. Turn the volume down. That's what happened. No shit. Knocked over the trailer trash trailer. Christmas trailer trash trailer. Yeah. What's going on with this thing here now? Probably. I knew he was going to do that. I knew it. Come on. Come on, get it. Come on. Don't be in there now. Thing will blow you up, man. Come on. You're kicking my ass now. There you go. Damn. Got to turn the +2 as a stand, you know. How much better can you get? All that and that's going in. Yeah, it is. Whatever it is what it is. Oh shit! See,
Who said you could?
You gotta watch out.
Do you even have an ability? What? My last boyfriend was a level.
I'll get it. Whatever it is, their Pox Man is what it is. That's his AI outlaw there. I don't want a copyright strike, so, Struggle Struggle, Struggle 66. How you doing, man? Good to see you. I don't know if I've seen you before. Yeah. Trying to get it to work here. It keeps going out on me. Now it's coming. Got to watch it. It'll blow you out, man. I don't know what's going on with stupid. Oh, there it is. Come on, man. Oh, that's you, Anthony. Okay. So Struggles 36, that's you, Anthony. Okay. What's up, Sigma? Foxman, why don't you get me one? Have you got one? Yeah. Hey, Sigma, how's it going, man? Where are you located? I ought to get a lot of things, I just get what I can get, Not doing too bad. Got like 4 friggin' computers and about 4 laptops and, monitors, cameras. Oh, NKU, what's that? What's NKU? I don't know what that is. Foxman will have to tell me what NKU is. College? I don't know. Sigma. Okay. I don't know. Trying to get you to subscribe. That'd be great. You need to put your link down again, 2112. Try to help you all I can. I'm not like somebody else that's got like about 50,000 subs, right? And wouldn't help you for nothing, What's up, Neutral Observation, man? I help everybody. I'm not in competition with anybody, Torpedo Heat sub to you. Yeah, we got to help each other. That's what I try to do, Well, some of them, no, that's that damn 21. Yeah, shit. What I do, I try to see if somebody's live or not. I don't even go live if they're live, Hey, Sigma College, Sigma 4. I'm going to give you a handle, Sigma 4. That's a good antenna. CB antenna, that's back in the day, man. I used to sell them, made by Avani. They were 31 foot long. Sigma 4. You could put a gamma match on there to take 30,000 watts, man. I'm going to get Struggle. Struggle gonna come in there with a double barrel shotgun. He gonna come in there with a double barrel shotgun on Saturday night. He'll get 2 places on the shout out wheel. We gotta watch him. You gotta watch him. Yes, sir, they're 2112. Hey, look, if I can't help you, I'm not gonna hurt you, man. What happened to Sigma? Sigma, where'd you go? Sigma done gone that quick. The Yagi should be up this weekend, neutral observation, okay. Let me give Struggle, he's struggling over here. Let me give him a blue wrench so he don't struggle too much here. Okay. No more struggles for struggle. 36, I got you. Got 6 people in here. Big 6. Let's see, Foxman 2112, Struggle 36, Neutral Observation, Torpedo Heat, and one more that's in here. The 7 in here now. Sigma, where'd you go, brother? I think I lost, Okay, AI Outlaw. Okay, man. I got you right here. You take it easy and rest up, man. Thanks for coming in there, AI Outlaw. You reckon Wagon Master's watching? Have a good one. I got to send a T-shirt off to a guy. I got to find out I've got the pirate ship, and I can save a lot of money. You know, I already sent those radios off to California. It would have been about $110 or more, and I got it for $66. You know. Hey, Felix, how's it going, man? You doing okay? Good to see you there, Felix. I got some more of this E6000. Got it from Walmart. I went to Dollar General. They got a little bitty tube in there, you know. They shrink down, shrinkflation. Felix, you're not in Canada, are you? Felix, are you in Canada? I don't know. I keep getting Felix mixed up with Albert Yackey. Where are you located there, Felix? In Indiana? I'll name all 50 states. New York City? Yeah. All right. Cold up there. In them apple trees. It's 64 degrees right here today. Right now, it was 74 today. Not too cold, okay. That's good. CB Lounge, did you see my new t-shirt I got? Anthony just subscribed to everybody. 44 in rain, okay. This one here. $9, you know. $9 at Sticker Mule. He's a big Trump supporter. That's going to put him in jail. I might have already told a story. I know I told a story, but you might have not heard it. $9. Me get $9. Anyway, he went up to he had been making shirts. I don't know where he was at. He's selling all kind of stuff. You can actually go and put stuff on their website. They'll make you a sub website, so you don't have to do nothing. Somebody wants something that you have, a sticker, t-shirt, hot sauce, any damn thing. They'll sell you a case of hot sauce with your label on it. Then you can resell it, all kind of stuff, man. But anyway, he was somewhere else, and he went to this town in New York. I don't remember what New York State. I don't know what the name of it is now. Grove Town. I don't know. Anyway, he bought a couple of big buildings that had gone out of business, and everybody was all laid off. All right, so this was when Trump was running for, president. So he had somebody build this big, enormous sign up on top of the building that was covered up with tarpaulins and was going to be lit up if Trump won. All right, the mayor told him if he didn't take that sign down, even though it was covered up, because it was a distraction from people going up and down the interstate, it might cause wrecks. Like a friggin' billboard that changes back and forth and it's got like strobe lights on it and all like that. That ain't going to do anything, but this sign, is going to do that. So anyway, they're going to throw him in jail. He had so many hours to take it down. So this high-powered attorney found out about it. So pro bono, with his bono, went over there and told the mayor, hey, look, you're not going to sue anybody. You know what I mean? We're going to sue you. Okay. So he said, this guy has come in here and has given these people jobs to a town that was completely almost abandoned. Okay. And you ought to be glad that he's doing this, right? So they were able to, he had this big opening party when Trump won at the announcement, and he had everybody over there and bought the whole town McDonald's meals, and they watched the lighting of the Trump sign. So that's when he was giving out those T-shirts for $8 shipped. You know, now I don't have anything on the back. I don't know about how much that would be, but I get a lot of my stickers from him, and they've printed that Uncle Freddie T-shirt. They printed that Uncle Freddie T-shirt when this company, that's all they do is print T-shirts. I had my son help me make that sticker design with a picture and a cartoon app. And then I sent it to Sticker Mule, and they made me the sticker. Then I took and copied the sticker and sent it to this T-shirt company. Oh no, that's too. You can't make that. No, send it to Sticker Mule. No problem, man. 10 days I had the Uncle Freddie T-shirt. So I have nothing but respect for the guy. And you sign up there, get his newsletter with the email, and they'll send you all kind of deals like half price crap. I mean, he does, I've had all of them, Sticky, whatever, and this couple of other ones, but he's been the best so far. I'm glad you liked it there, CB Lounge. Let me see if I can find that video. See if I can find that video. Yeah, America First, right. Hey, hey, Reed, do you know Anthony and Opie? This Anthony guy, Anthony Cumo, Anthony something. I don't know, man. That guy's wild. Let's see here. Sticker Mule and the Trump sign. I hear you there. See if we can get this thing in there. Business order design. Let's see here. Amsterdam, New York. Here it is.
Where my father was born, a man who turned 18 years old, tried to register to vote, had a very difficult time, but could join the U.S. Army and serve proudly. The son of Joseph Pinion Sr., who was a longshoreman down in Louisiana, a job that, in spite of the hatred that existed in the soul of this country, was able to buy a home in a neighborhood where people that looked like us weren't able to find a home. And so I found myself going down to Louisiana to bury this man who gave me not just his name, but instilled in me the values that allow me to stand here today. The first person that looked like me ever nominated for U.S. Senate in the history of New York State, and it was the Republican Party that did that.
See, I can have the chicken here.
Country, but often didn't want to go down to the VA because he didn't think that he deserved it. He thought they were.
He can be in there helping me, you know.
A man who never wanted to ask the government for help, even in his times of need, even in the aftermath of Hurricane Katrina, when he escaped with just the clothes on his back and my grandfather's ashes because he thought that he already owed a debt to his country. And sometimes we have to remember the sacrifices that people have made in the name of a country they feel as if they are unworthy of asking anything from. And so that is why we are dismayed when we find out that we have an administration that blows the entire hurricane budget before the hurricane season is even done. It has migrants staying at the Roosevelt Hotel with 300 thread count sheets while we have VA veterans living on the streets. This is not the America that was promised, but it's the America that can be restored, starting by sending Donald J. Trump back to the White House.
I just want you to see the sign.
And so I want to be respectful here because you didn't come to see me. We came to see these lights being lit up. But I want to say this, that we need to remember that where few are gathered in God's name, that there is so much that can be done. And we are gathered here today for such a time as this to let people know that we are coming to take our country back, that we will not allow people who give $6 billion to the state-sponsored leader of terrorism in Iran and then think it's a good idea that on the 80th anniversary of D-Day, while we have Israel in the midst of the worst attack against the Jewish people since the Holocaust, we have a president that turns his back on Israel. We have a president and a Democratic Party that has turned its back on places like Amsterdam. There are more Fulton County, New York, and Montgomery, New York, than there are Fulton County, Georgia. And so it is up to us to send that message loud and clear. And remember those faithful words, if my people who are called by my name so humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from their wicked ways, then I shall hear their cries from heaven, forgive our sins and heal our land. We're going to heal this state. We're going to turn this country around. We will not hide from gunmen in the bushes. We will stand up proud. We will raise our signs. We will raise our voice. And by the grace of God, by the will of the people, we're going to save our state and turn America around. God bless you. Thank you so much. Let's hear it for Joe Pinion, everybody. If you're looking for a good debate, seriously, you got to see him debate Chuck Schumer. I mean, if Chuck Schumer's ever getting under
see if I can get to the light.
Joe Pinion took him apart. And remember that the guy that I'm running against still hasn't responded for.
This the guy.
As a Christian, and more importantly, as an American, I am blessed to call myself an American, and I want to continue those values that started in this country.
Here's the guy here. Wait a minute. That's the guy. That's the owner of Sticker Mule right there. Give him all you can give him, man. I don't make nothing on it. I don't have no ties to him.
Found sign that used to be up on this building. It's not there anymore. Was a symbol for American manufacturing moving to China. The Founds Company completely shut down operations in 1984 when I was only 2 years old. It moved everything overseas, decimating our home city. The people left little by little. We all saw it. We had 30,000 when I was a kid. Now we have about 15. And a once vibrant city, sadly, became a depressed town. But we're bringing it back. Throughout my life, the Found sign defined our hometown's skyline. It was clearly visible from the thruway, seen by millions of people every year as they pass by or arrive to Amsterdam. I never expected to own the iconic Founds building, but my own company, Sticker Mule, built with an incredible team that are all here tonight and helped put this event together, even though I drove them nuts. Everybody has to say thank you to them. Sticker Mule grew so quickly, we ended up buying almost every functional manufacturing building in Amsterdam, New York, creating nearly 1,000 American manufacturing jobs. Thus far,
1,000 jobs the guy got.
in the process. We're doing big things, and we're going to continue to surprise a lot of people. I was told not to say this, but especially the pretentious, stuck-up, San Francisco woke tech CEOs. You guys don't know them, but I do. But they got names like Sam Altman and Paul Graham, who originally blocked me. Because he's a coward. Whose minds are all poisoned with anti-Trump hate and have been helping to terrorize America.
I'll probably get shut down for this, but you know what I mean. Hell with it.
I hope all our growth will be here in Amsterdam.
Living on the edge.
On the intelligence or stupidity of our New York politicians.
Blame it on the chicken.
And based on what's been happening recently, I hate to say it, but New York has a problem with stupid politicians. Our mayor, who served me with a restraining order, demanding I take down the beautiful sign that's up there. And believe it or not, threatened to throw me in jail is one of them. Up until an hour ago, I was doing interviews and I honestly didn't know what was going to happen tonight. I spent my day, to my surprise, talking to friends and family and UFC superstars, asking what to do. To my surprise, they all said go for it, light the sign, and spend a few days in jail.
But
luckily, my incredible attorney saved my ass. At the last moment, he fixed everything. I'm not going to jail, and we're gonna light the sign.
You've seen it here second.
Okay, if I drag him up here for a second.
You didn't see it here first. You've seen it here second. 21. Sign unveiling. Special edition.
Everybody has to say thank you, Sal. If I didn't have Sal Ferrazzo, I'd be spending at least a few days, I don't know, if not a worse situation. So thank you, Sal. He saved my ass. He saved the sign. He saved the event.
Thanks, everybody. I have to point out what goes around comes around, and what he's been doing, going around this community and making it a much better place, had an impact on the judge. And so when you're nice to people and you make buildings grow and employ people, it works. And so I'm very happy that you're not going to jail.
Light the sign.
I don't know what's more important, me not going to jail or us getting to light the sign. All my friends here have been fun for anyways. I'm not going to talk about that. Listen, I want to be clear. We got to be a little patient. I want to be clear. I'm here doing this on behalf of all Americans, Democrat and Republican alike, who believe in free speech.
Light the sign.
And want an end to the senseless anti-Trump hate that's been tearing us apart and causing bullets to fly by President Trump's head. For those that don't know, luckily, if you're paying attention to the media, I'm not alone.
What's up, Cajun? I need to talk to you. Hang on.
Elon Musk.
Let's see the sign. I need to talk to you.
Tyson, RFK, Tulsi Gabbard, Lil Wayne, I could go on, Ice Cube, and even big-time Trump hater who I still have an issue with, Mark Zuckerberg, recently all spoke up to say great things about President Trump. He's the unity candidate now.
Let's see him light the sign.
People are all helping.
That's my buddy right there, Sticker Mule man.
Our nation. They all deserve a thank you, except for maybe Mark, but maybe he deserves a thank you too. I hope you all agree with me that it's time for this senseless hate stirred up by a corrupt political establishment to come to an end. And I kindly ask all Democrats, including Paul Tonko, AOC, whatever the governor's name is, I don't know how to say it, Angelo Santa Barbara, and all the other ones that have been keeping quiet, to speak up and tell their supporters that it's wrong to hate President Trump and his supporters.
Hey, Fox Man.
They need to take the lead and help unify America. They've been spreading anti-Trump hate, and it's causing families and friendships to get ripped apart, and it's wrong. People who like President Trump have big hearts. They've endured tremendous hate, and they deserve the love and respect of all Americans. Anyways.
Light it. Light it. Light it.
We're getting there. For the last few years, we debated what to do with the found sign, and given everything happening in the world today, we decided to replace it with an equally iconic and symbolic sign that represents the return of manufacturing jobs to America and the triumph of the underdog against all adversity. No one thought we'd build a massive manufacturing company in America. Everyone asked me why we weren't doing it overseas. No one thought we'd build a massive technology company in Amsterdam, New York.
1,000 people he put to work. God.
They went there and their minds all got poisoned with anti-Trump hate. I visited with my team some years ago, and for those of you that don't know, San Francisco is covered in poop.
Yeah.
People literally shit on the street and inject drugs in public.
The lizard broke her hip.
This is the hometown of a person running against Donald Trump. She wasn't the only one, but she helped destroy a once great city called San Francisco and turned it into a dystopian hell on earth. For the last 4 years, she's been on the front lines destroying America. She imported tens of millions of people, destroying our cities, and really, nobody understands this, but really hurting these people and the countries where they come from too. I know firsthand because I've lived part-time for the last 6 years in Mexico, and even have a house there.
She broke her lizard hip.
To relax, have fun.
She did the dip.
Enjoy Mexican culture, food, and most importantly for me, Mexican boxing.
What's that song? You do the dip, and I touch my hip and do the dip.
For those that don't know, Mexico is a beautiful country that's misrepresented by the media and our politicians. And I encourage everyone to visit and spread the word that Mexico is a beautiful place to live and vacation for everyone. When you arrive, you'll see for yourself, and no one believes me until they get there. But I got friends here that can tell you. One's right there. His name's Tommy Marcelino. When you arrive, you'll see for yourself that the streets of Mexico City are now safer, happier, and more vibrant than our own New York City that's being destroyed by stupidity and corruption.
I want to go to Mexico one day before I die. I want to see the fireworks shows down there, man. Good God, they got the fireworks down there.
And the people who used to walk the streets safely at night now stay indoors fearing random acts of violence that are all too common and deeply hurt people I personally know. All this while New York politicians harass businesses like Sticker Mule and like the Trump organization.
Light the sign.
Sadly, due to my time in Mexico, I've personally seen the suffering of families separated when our vice president opened the border, handing out asylum to everyone who asked for it. Many made the journey to get asylum and died. And people don't know this, but many died or were raped in the process. In my view, she killed these people and she caused all these rapes and owes the millions of immigrants she tricked into coming here a big apology. Many want to go home to visit their families and can't because the asylum process won't let them. They stay here stuck, fighting for jobs with struggling Americans. It's a tragedy for everyone involved, and she should be totally ashamed of herself for causing it to happen. No one that caused this disaster and never received a single vote should be under the base.
Yeah, I'll send it to you.
I implore him to go directly to the election. No more debates, no more attention for this failed loser.
Failed loser. Failed loser. Okay.
Anyways, I'm
Failed
sure no one
loser.
expected I'd be here giving this speech, just as no one expected a certain individual would become president, survive multiple assassination attempts, and inspire people all around the world that they're able to do more than they ever dreamed possible. The Vote for Trump sign was designed by a team of local artists who are in attendance today to uplift the Amsterdam, New York skyline with a symbolic.
Everybody clap. Everybody clap. I'm going to be clapping when they pull the sign. I'm going to light. When it lights, I'm going to be clapping.
To make it happen. Go vote for Trump as soon as possible. Get your friends to vote for Trump as soon as possible.
He bought all these people McDonald's meals, all of them.
Somebody asked me, can we turn
the whole friggin' town
for Trump? Can Trump win New York? And I think anything's possible. Nobody thought Trump could be president, but he did it. And don't be shy to speak up to stop anti-Trump hate. You got to stand up and admit you like him, or the hate's never going to go away. But do it politely and respectfully, and let the haters say what they're going to have to say. I know firsthand doing customer service, when people get upset and they say nasty things to you, they regret it. And
lost a couple of people here. They lost a couple of people. When they said Trump, they took off.
Saying terrible things about me and my company. They probably feel so badly, they're going to go vote for Trump.
I'm a bad guy now. I'm a bad guy.
Speak up, say you like them, and let the haters say what they're going to say, and they're going to regret it, and they're going to vote Trump too, I think. Thank you all for making this historic.
Light the sign.
You all coming here ensures that this event and sign will make a lasting impression on America and really on American history.
I want to go see the sign in person. I want to go see it.
A message to the entire country and world that President Trump is a historically important and unifying person that is needed in the White House once again. You should all be proud for coming here today to help unify the nation and make the world a happier place.
I do it.
When we reveal the sign, I encourage you all
that building looks like a DAC 9, CB radio, DAC 9.
A brief documentary we put together. Vote early, that's right. And we got a voter registration booth here. Don't leave without registering if you're not registered. Oh, we gotta get here, though. We gotta get the mic over there. You want me to come over there?
Just light the sign, man. Come on. Let's do it. Do it. Got another person in here coming in. Something's messed up. All right, let's get ready. That's not it. That's not it right there. We'll try to make it where you can see it better. I don't think that's going to be any better. No.
I need my mic back. Mic back.
Come up on the roof.
I need my mic back. I need my mic back. Hello? Stop that, please.
Should have had me and Foxman there to get this thing straight. You know, we'd have got that lit.
All right, should we like to sign up?
Light it, man. Come on.
Can we say New York loves Trump first? Maybe one more time so you can hear it better. New York loves Trump. You think he's listening? One more time. All right, light it up.
I'm clapping.
Thank you all for coming. Take pictures, share them everywhere. We want the whole country to see this sign. We want the whole world to see the sign. We got free McDonald's for everybody. And now we're about to hit the music. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you all for coming.
Big money spent right there, man. Amazing. I tell you. I gotta watch it. YouTube's on me anyway. You know, they don't. I got censored. You know, so I gotta watch out. You know, be careful. That was interesting. I hope that was interesting for y'all. You know, whether you like Trump or not, I admire the guy because of what he did. He went to a town that was completely no employment, and he bought all kinds of buildings there and put 1,000 something people to work. Okay, I mean, what I want to ask you there, Coon Hunter. This is the Sticker Mule right here. That's my man right here, Sticker Mule. Okay, I don't care if anybody don't like him or not, man. It custom stickers that kick ass. He's made stuff for me that the rest of them couldn't make. Okay, T-shirts that they couldn't make. Oh well, we can't make that. And they make T-shirts. He mainly makes stickers, but he makes. You want hot sauce made with your label on it? I'm sure he don't make the hot sauce, but somebody else does. He'll put your label on it. And but anyway, I want to send a friend of mine that helped me out with some. I don't know if y'all was in there the other night with that device that he made, that RF device, and I was converting it to something else, and he showed me how to convert it over the internet. Okay, soldering the wire, moving this wire on a printed circuit board, right? So I'm gonna send him a T-shirt for that. What I want to know is I'm going to reuse this to send his T-shirt in. Okay, what's inside there? Wait a minute, there's something in there. Oh shit, look at there. Give me that, what do you call that, put under a drink. I didn't even know that was in there. What else is in there? Wait a minute, I got some more stuff in here. Got this. Hey, look at me. No, but got that. And what I want to know is, how do I measure this for pirate ship? Okay, do I just measure it across here and across here? How about the width? I don't know, what's that, 1/4 of an inch, or wait till I get the T-shirt inside and measure it, or and then I weigh it. I mean, how do I do it there? How do I do it there, Coon Hunter? I'm not worried about my address. I don't, you know, I'm not worried about my address. Shit. Believe me. This is like that movie, Wrong Turn. You come up in here, you need to make sure this is where you want to go to, okay? Six by 4x2. 6 by 4x2, okay. I know I need the P.O. box. Yeah, do you do pirate ship there, torpedo heat? I got pirate ship. I've already shipped something already, but I've never shipped anything in this, you know. I've never shipped any. I'm going to use this, see, it's got another plastic bag. That's what came in here. That's what came in here. I got that from Sticker Mule. See, $9 t-shirt. So I'm going to send the other one UPS. I wouldn't send my worst enemy in FedEx. They done tore up some stuff in my yard. I wouldn't send them any damn thing. I would send it, you know, or maybe the mail might be okay. But I'm trying to get Coin Hunter to. He told me he would help me too, so I wanted to get a couple of ideas. Okay, put it in the envelope. This is what I want to put it in. That's too big. So that'll be too big. 6 by 9. Okay. That's too big then. That's what it came in. I don't know why they're using that. I just thought I'd reuse it. But that, like you say, that's too big. I can stuff it in a smaller one, you know. So that's what you're telling me. Stuff it in a smaller one and do it that way. Torpedo heat says 6 by 9, 6 by 4 by 2. But don't use this. Don't use this right here. Don't use this, okay? No, in pirate ship, enter envelope, then the measurements, okay. Anthony, I'm SWL 21 over there. That's my buddy Harvey, SWL 20. That's who I sent those satellites to. There, Anthony. Okay, Cajun. Use it. Just use 6 by 4 by 2. I do it every day. Okay. What does that? Well, you don't know what that would cost. I don't. I don't even know. I can't remember where the guy's at. You don't know without me, having all the information. But on the road, on the road. No, OTR is O2 Radio Network. Less than $5, yeah. To ship that at the one in the post office, like $9, man. Then you got to buy that thing to put it in. That's like $2.50, $3. It's like $9 to send a T-shirt. You don't use pirate ship, okay? Is there a better one than that? I mean, I don't know. I just trying to get one to send stuff. I just happen to run the pirate ship. I don't owe them nothing. I mean, what's up? Full wave wrecked. Boo. Boo and all. Boo. Ship station. I'll have to check it out. Are they? You think they're better than pirate ship? I mean, I don't know. I'm just asking. I'm not arguing with anybody. I'm just asking, man. I don't know. She already got pirate ship locked in. I'm old, man. I'm old. I'm beyond the learning curve, So I'm just trying to make it with what I know right now, which I've already got set up with pirate ship. you know, I'm at the point now where if I don't learn anything else, I don't care. I'm retired now, and so that's the way it is. I might say a bad word. I think that guy got mad at me because I said a bad word. I said shh or something like that. I don't know, and I didn't write it down on the chat. I just said it, Shoot, they worried about me saying that. Need to go listen to Anthony. Used to be Opie and Anthony. Yeah, that dude, man, he cranks it out, boy. Gee. I'm not going to worry about it. Y'all want to look at Trump? You want to look at a Trump rally? You want to look at a Trump thing? Let's see here. Can I get in trouble for showing a Trump rally? Yeah. You said a bad word.
Well, thank you very much.
Let's go for it, man.
Las Vegas. Hello, Las Vegas.
Let's go for it. Get on.
I'm thrilled to be back in this incredible state with thousands of proud, hardworking American patriots, which is what you are. As you all saw 3 months ago, we had a monumental victory. We had a
Coin Hunter, thank you.
3 months ago, and then a couple of weeks ago, we had an even better victory. We took her on, Comrade Kamala Harris.
What's up, Greenwood Envy?
We took her on, and we did really well. Every poll had us up like 90, 92, 87. We actually had one 92-6. Which sounds about right because now today Rasmussen just came up and we were.
What's up there,
so
Dan?
We dismantled her terrible record. We exposed her radical liberal agenda, and we laid out our plans to quite simply make America great again.
I'm actually doing this for Love You Long Time.
Meanwhile,
he loves Trump.
Comrade Kamala Harris, comrade.
If he was gay, he would marry Trump.
Showed up.
That's how much he loves Trump.
No plans, no policies, and no solutions whatsoever. She doesn't.
Isn't that right? Love You Long Time.
The only thing she had was a lot of people.
I'm just playing with you, man.
It's not happening. We're not going to let this country be destroyed. It's already in deep trouble. She offered American voters nothing but falsehoods and hoaxes while our country is being destroyed. Our country is being destroyed.
Chicken man.
Be for long.
Honestly, November don't make me break out the big chicken, okay?
Day in the history of our country. I really believe it.
I got this for you, ass.
And today she had a terrible interview. Did you see the interview she had today? She can't talk. She can't talk. She can't talk without maybe getting the answers. What's the story with her? Did she get the questions? So
I'm going to lose some subscribers on this, but that's all right.
No, Kamala,
I'm not in a contest with anybody,
Too many people watching. She had a terrible interview today with the Philadelphia
I'm in the
TV
chicken
station.
coop.
A big word salad.
Word salad.
She just kept talking. She had no idea what the hell she was saying. She reminded me of Sleepy Joe Biden.
I didn't see it, but I'll check it out. Maybe I did. I don't know.
During the debate, and I said, why wouldn't I be angry? Of course I'm angry. We got 21 million
You ain't gay, but you'd marry Trump.
Invading our communities, invading
I hate to say it, but
our towns, and destroying our country.
I'd probably marry him too, you know.
Venezuelan gangs taking over Aurora, Colorado. And I'm angry about illegal hate
Word
migrants
salad.
taking over Springfield, Ohio. You see that mess, don't you? And the Colorado governor is petrified. He's scared. He doesn't know what to do. The Venezuelans are attacking my state, he said. The Venezuelans have big AK-47 Supremes.
Shit.
This is Supreme. Where the hell did they get these guns? Our soldiers can't get these guns. They're taking over our country from within. I mean, can you believe it? And we got Kamala. I'm angry about young American girls being raped and murdered by savage criminal aliens that come into our country very easily, but very illegally. I'm angry about rampant inflation destroying our middle class and the American
It's still
people
good.
are damn
It's still
angry
good
the
from
world
October,
over.
you know.
Country's being wrecked. That's why 53 days from now, we're going to tell Harris that we've had enough. Our country can't take
Hoorah!
it. So, Comrade Kamala Harris, you're fired. You're fired. Get out. Get out.
You old bastard.
Get the hell out of here.
Oh no, he said a
She
bad
shouldn't be there
word.
anyway. She got no chance. She's a threat to democracy.
It's
right?
gold.
Listen.
It's
They
gold.
say Donald Trump, you know, it's a soundbite for them. Donald Trump is a threat to democracy. Now she's a threat. Think of it. Joe Biden had 14 million votes. She had none. She
You
was
gotta
the
have
first
him
one
in
that
there.
failed. Out of all the candidates, I think they had 22. She didn't even make it to Iowa, the first stop. Didn't even make it during the nominating process. She didn't make it to Iowa. She had no votes and she got it, but we're running against her. I think based on what I'm seeing in the polls, she could be just as
$1 billion spent on her campaign.
He was down 21 points. And they went to him and they said, "Get out of here, Sleepy Joe. You're going to lose." I'm not going to get out. I
No, I have to check it out.
Day. Did you see the hat, though, the other day?
I am going to get Uncle Freddie dressed up and do the YMCA dance like Trump with Uncle Freddie. I'm going to plan on that.
Great, beautiful
I hope y'all don't hate me for it, you know.
I was there because that's where one of the planes came down. You know that? It was incredible. The reverence.
Oprah got $1 million, and old Al Sharpton,
of those people in that
what'd he
plane.
get, $1 million? Shit,
The fire
bastard.
station, which was so brave also, and they did a fantastic job. And the place was stacked.
You
with
don't
every
hate me,
family
okay.
member. And Joe went in first, and nobody, they didn't even, you could hear a pin drop. And then one of the firemen said, "Put the hat on. Put it on."
Poopy butt. Poopy butt.
I thought he was a little bit rough, Cash. I thought he was a little bit rough, actually. You know, we're talking to the President of the United States, right? But this fireman, rough guy, I'm obviously a Trump fan. So they throw him, "Make America Great." Look at him. Look at all of them. Oh, I love your hat. Stand up. Stand up. Look at him.
Thank you there, Coon Hunter. Coon Hunter, you're my friend, man.
I love that. I love that hat. You're going to have to give me that hat later. I'm going to have to make it, okay? Would you do that? You're so cute. Oh, I'm not allowed to say that. That could be the end of my political career. We're not allowed to say that anymore. That's a great hat. But they looked at Joe. They said, "Put on the hat." No, I can't do that. It wouldn't look good. You know, it says Trump on it. No, it doesn't say that. It says "Make America Great Again." And then the guy goes, "Put it on. Put it on. Now." Okay. And he puts it on.
I hear you there, Green.
It was so bad.
I couldn't believe he put that hat on, man. That was that. I couldn't.
History.
That was great.
Sleepy Joe.
What were they thinking? What were they thinking?
Okay, ready? A free poll.
I need to get a hat for him.
We have a lot of time, right?
Put a hat right on here.
Do you think later on should I do the snake or not? People love the snake.
Do the snake.
It's so appropriate. Okay, you ready? A quick poll. Ready? I'll go Sleepy Joe, and then I'll go Crooked Joe. Ready? Who likes Sleepy Joe? Who likes Crooked Joe? All right, thank you. I just saved $200,000 with these phony pollsters. They don't even go out and check. They just give you a number. Sir, that'll cost $250,000 to interview 200 people. Oh, thank you. You just did it for nothing. And they don't interview the 200, but they just put down a number. Let's see. Trump is ahead 50 to 46. No, that was something. And then, by the way, that 2 hours later, I walked into the same firehouse. The place went crazy. Right? The most preposterous part of Kamala, and how do you like the name Comrade Kamala Harris?
Oh, yeah. Comrade Kamala.
You know why? It indicates that she is a communist. Comrade. Because she is, you know that she's further left than crazy Bernie Sanders.
Oh, geez.
He's crazy, that guy. He's almost as crazy as Nancy Pelosi. She's nuts.
Oh, my God. The lizard.
The most preposterous part of Kamala's debate performance was when she tried to gaslight the public into believing she never supported the radical left policies that she has championed for her entire career. Do you mind if we roll a tape, please? Let's roll a tape. Go ahead.
Gun owners. We're not taking anybody's guns away, so stop with the continuous lying about this stuff.
I support buybacks.
How mandatory is your gun buyback program?
It's mandatory. I will not ban fracking. I have not banned fracking as Vice President of the United States. And in fact, I was the tie-breaking vote on the Inflation Reduction Act, which opened new leases for fracking.
Will you commit to implementing a federal ban on fracking your first day in office, adding the United States to the list of countries who have banned this devastating practice?
There's no question I'm in favor of banning fracking. I absolutely support, and over the last 4 years as Vice President.
Oh, wait, Rick, grabbing your
I
fender.
support the Medicare for All bill. I think initially co-sponsored by Senator Bernie Sanders. You're also a co-sponsor on it. I believe it will totally eliminate private insurance. So for people out there who like their insurance, they don't get to keep it.
Well, listen, the idea is that everyone gets access to medical care, and you don't have to go through the process of going through an insurance company, having them give you approval, going through the paperwork, all of the delay that may require. Who of us has not had that situation where you got to wait?
Go to the VA.
The doctor says, well, I don't know if you're
Go to the VA and find out.
Let's eliminate all of that.
Go to the VA. Find out for yourself. Go to the VA and be sick. Go to the VA. You'll see. You'll see. That's government right there.
Including the fact that she never worked at McDonald's. She lied about that too. I told that to one of the fake news people 2 days ago.
Had 11 people in here, and now we're down to 9 again.
I said, you people all said she worked beautifully at McDonald's.
Didn't want to hear about Trump. I'm just playing this show. I mean, you know.
I said, and they said, oh, yeah, well, admit they never did.
Grabbing my junk.
They're protecting her. I don't know why. I mean, she wants open borders.
Full Ray Rick is grabbing his junk.
Pennsylvania, zero. You know what's going to happen? They'll never be fracking in Pennsylvania. They're going to take away your guns. You saw that. They're going to take away your guns. She's going to take away your guns. Would anybody like to give up their gun? Would anybody like to voluntarily, with great liberal fanfare, say, I'd like to give up my weapon so that I can be shot in my hands? But she's clearly not well. Take a look at these videos. Look at this real fast.
And being a bitch.
Yeah, I'm laughing hyena, man.
Turn that off.
Jesus.
Okay. Thank you all. Okay. Thank you. Please, thank you so very much. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Okay, let's get to business.
Go ahead.
She said thank you 38 times.
I couldn't stand to look at her, man.
Thank you. Her
face.
I said, what the hell? What's wrong with her?
Shut up. Jeez.
I say thank you, and you wait a couple of seconds. You say thank you again.
Thank you.
Say, come on, let's get going. Thank you one more time.
Thank you.
She's 38 times. Thank you. There's something wrong with her, okay? Or she would say she's weird. She's weird. You know, that was another soundbite they made up about JD and myself. No, we're solid people. We're very solid. We're very solid people. We're not weird. They're weird. How about the vice president?
Oh my God. Tampon Tim. Jesus.
Despite all of these flagrant lies
Elmer
and many other
Fudd.
hoaxes she spread, the fake news moderators did not check her out. They didn't check what Comrade Kamala Harris. They didn't. Do you see the lies that she was making up? Project 2025. I've said 100 times. I know nothing about it. I had nothing to do. She goes out with a commercial. I support this. I support that. I support 25. All lies. And lies that she knows are lies that have been debunked, as they say in the crazy news organization. Hey, that's a lot of press we have back there. That's a lot of fake news. That's a lot of fake news.
Fake.
Meanwhile, every time they interfered to fact check me, it turned out that they were wrong and Trump was right. For example, a big one, I said that crime was up massively. I didn't want to go into the details. What's the purpose? Crime was up massively. And David Muir, you know, he's another one who doesn't have a clue, you know? And his hair was much better 5 years ago, I can tell you. But David Muir barged in to claim that, sir, crime was down. And he said, quote, President Trump, as you know, the FBI, says overall violent crime is coming down in this country. Now, you don't have to see this.
Old David Muir.
You see what the hell is happening with crime? Who would say it was down, even if, without looking? So he reprimanded me for saying that crime was up.
Lost 2 people.
And you know, somebody in our government at a very high level likes me, and they released the real numbers. It said, yet in breaking news, just yesterday night, the premier statistical agency at the Department of Justice, the Bureau of Justice Statistics, released brand new data showing that since Kamala Harris took office, violent crime nationwide is up 40%, rape is up 42%,
yeah, Fox man
is up 42%, robberies are up 67%, aggravated assaults are up much more than 55%, and violent crime with a weapon is up 56%. Violent attacks on strangers, I never heard of that one, is up 61+%. So David Muir owes me an apology. Do you agree?
Never get it.
She lies about everything, just like she lied about jobs. They said they had 818,000 jobs, and it was a fraud. They didn't. They just wanted to pad the numbers before the election. But fortunately, we had a leaker or a whistleblower. I don't care which. I love that person. I'm not sure who it is. And that person said that it was a total fraud, They wanted to announce the correction. They were going to do a correction right after the election. They were going to do it on the 10th of November. They just wanted to get by the election. So they fraudulently added 818,000 jobs. Isn't that unbelievable? And they announced.
See, I put him in there. I can do that.
Yesterday they announced, yes, it was a slip up, 818,000. Because their job numbers were looking like, where the hell did all those jobs come from? You know where they came from? Somebody's sick brain, that's where they came from. Under Kamala Harris and the communist left, our country is under invasion. We are under invasion just like it was an army. Except in many ways it's more difficult because they don't wear a uniform. You don't know who the hell to go after. Millions and millions of illegal aliens are coming in from all over the world, from prisons and jails.
Trump's on the stump.
From mental institutions.
Trump's on the stump.
And many terrorists at numbers that we've never seen before. Terrorists are coming into our country. If you look at 2019, and I disagree with this really, even though it's good for me, they said in the year 2019, not one terrorist, there's an official definition of that, but you don't want to hear it. Not one terrorist came in, that was my year, 2019, one of my years. Not one terrorist came into a country. Now, I sort of can't believe that, but it was pretty close. It was pretty close. And now we have thousands and thousands and thousands of terrorists coming into our country. They're coming in like from parts unknown. This will not end well unless Donald J. Trump is elected the 47th president of the United States. I can answer. Right? Because I am your border president. From now on, I want to be your border president. I did a great job in 2016 on the border, and we solved the problem very, very quickly. A beautiful job. And in 2020, when I got millions of more votes than I did in 2016, by the way, we did much better in 2020. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. But my people would say, sir, they don't want to hear about the border. I said, I want to talk about it. I did a great job. They don't care. You've solved the border. It was solved. It was beautiful. The difference is that this border crisis is 20 times worse than it was in 2016.
Uncle Freddie, your dog's barking.
Solve fast, and we'll get back to making our country strong again. And I only want to be addressed no longer as Mr. President, Mr. Border President, sir. Because we got to get this border fixed. We got people coming in that have never even dreamed about being in this country. And they're coming in totally unchecked. Nobody has any idea where the hell they come from. Kamala would be the president of invasion, and I will be the president of making this country stronger, better, more beautiful, bigger, more powerful, wealthier, safer than ever before. I will protect our country. She will surrender our country. She has already
gets tuned up.
21 million people. And if she gets 4 more years in America,
what's up, drones?
Will be obliterated. The 21 million people.
Michael Strones, good to see you, man.
Millions of people will come in from all over the world, which is where they're coming from now.
We're just looking at this video,
People, you won't have a country anymore.
We're giving time to him and time to other people. It's all equal time.
Not only is
have the chicken.
When you say Harris, nobody knows who that is.
Has to have equal time.
No, nobody has Harris. Hey, where's Harris? They know Kamala. They know Kambabla.
Kambabla.
That was the nickname I used for a while, but I don't use it anymore because everyone thought I was just mispronouncing the name. I wasn't.
Kambabla.
Kambabla. But no, comrade is the best because it says she's a Marxist, communist, fascist.
Thank you there, Michael.
She's a fascist. Who the hell
Thank you,
would be
Michael.
voting for a communist for president? She is. Look at her record. Do you know that she
Thank you for that there, Michael. Check out these other people. Michael, do you know 2112 CB Lounge? 2112
our country that were in jail. Can you believe it?
CB Lounge 2112. Love you long time.
I would say that's quite a liberal thing to do, don't you think? Where the hell did
He's
she come
loved me
from?
so long that I don't know.
Honestly, I am not a big fan of Crooked Joe, but he would have been better than her.
I've never had anybody love me so long as CB Lounge
And the people
2112.
voted. She was the last one on the list that I'm running against her. It should be a good thing. Look, based on that's sort of like a poll.
He
It should
loved
be a
me
good thing.
when no one
But
else
it's so unfair
would.
to our country,
You know.
and it's unfair to Crooked Joe. You know, I feel badly. Does anybody feel badly for Joe? No.
Y'all check out everybody else's channels, man. This is what it's about.
He was the worst president in the history of our country. She is the worst vice president in the history of our country.
Check out everybody's channels. Like them, subscribe
And the
them,
only good thing, he's an old man
and
now.
love them long
And I'm sure he's
time.
watching right now. But Jimmy Carter, President Jimmy Carter, his administration looks totally brilliant by comparison.
Tempo.
So he no longer has to go down as the worst president because this group.
Oh, shit. Jimmy
I
Carter.
used to say it a lot, but if you took
He's the
10
first
worst
president I ever
presidents or
voted for. I hate to say it.
administrations, but 10
I
worst
was living in
presidents
Georgia at the
in
time.
the history of our country, and
I thought
added
it'd be
them up,
great, you
they
know.
would not have done the damage that this one
He cost me a
presidency has done to our
job.
country.
He cost me a
What's
government
happened to our
job.
country, we're a laughing stock all over the world. You think President Xi is enjoying it, but he won't be enjoying it for long. Not only is Kamala allowing millions of illegal aliens
Yeah, he was a
to
peanut
stampede
man.
across our border,
I bet
but
you're
she's
still alive, man. Or
flying
did he
them
die? I
in
don't know.
from other countries. You know,
Last
when
time
she
I
said
seen him, he has his
a
mouth
couple of
open
months
trying to
ago,
catch flies.
They put on some extra little breaks to make their numbers look a little bit better. But they forgot to tell you that they're flying in hundreds of thousands of people right over the border. And I was with the Art Del Cudo, I was with the people from Border Patrol today, and they said, no, those
Billy
numbers don't
Beer,
register.
yeah.
In other words, they don't
Oh.
count when they fly them in. They're flying them
Dumbass
in,
brother, you know.
in beautiful jet planes. They're flying them
I had
to
tried
Idaho,
one of them, but, you
Idaho
know.
potatoes. I don't think they want them. They're flying them to Iowa. They're flying them all over. You know, now we have only border states, okay? Who would believe this? They're saying, no, we want to stop them. But they're flying them in by the tens of thousands. On big, beautiful jet airplanes, they're flying them in. These people are sick, and they're destroying our country. You got to get out and
See,
vote.
the Iranian, I was
They're not
protesting the
cheating.
Iranian
Make sure your vote counts.
that had captured those guys. I was wearing an armband. I was working at the VA hospital
Over the past
as a
3.5
contractor.
years, Harris and
They told me I couldn't do that.
resettled 500,000
They was going to
illegal
kick me off the
migrants from
job.
Haiti, including
Anyway, I
over
kept on wearing it.
200,000 that she has flown into
As soon
the
as
United
Ronald
States
Reagan
by
got president, they
very
let him
beautiful
go.
airplanes. I
They
think
wouldn't
that
do it
one's
when
so
Jimmy
nice.
Carter was in there.
And deposit them into American
That's how sorry
communities all
he
over the
was,
country.
you know.
Meanwhile,
Now,
the
he
Wall
built
Street
some
Journal
buildings for
reported
Habitat
yesterday,
for
quote,
Humanity.
"A
That's all good, you
Venezuelan
know.
gang is expanding its deadly reach into the United States. They've become real estate developers like I used
Yeah,
to
that
be.
was one of the beginnings
taking
of
over
the
apartment
LIB
houses
crap.
in Colorado.
Damn gas, you
The
know.
story begins,
I had to
U.S.
go.
law
My
enforcement
dad said,
officials have watched with alarm
take this 5-gallon
the spread
gas
of
can,
Venezuela gangs known as
go to Wallerboro,
dismembering rivals.
which is 40, 50
They're
miles away,
dismembering rivals from
and
Chile
get us
and from
5
Colombia.
gallons of gas
Dismembering, you know what that means?
where I
Cutting
can
them
go to
up,
work in the
cutting them
morning,
up.
you know. That's
How the hell did we
ridiculous.
allow this to happen to our
I
country?
said Jimmy Carter, you know,
Likewise, the New York Times,
they
or as
were
I call it, the failing New York
Onassis
Times.
and
It's
all
a
them son
failing
of a
paper.
bitches, you know.
The Washington Post is a failing paper. Will you fail already? Just get out. They're such phonies. If the New York Times writes a
They
story
should have went
about
over
you,
there
just go the opposite.
and went to that
You go the
oil
exact
field and said, look
opposite. It'll
here,
be very accurate.
you
The
pump
failing
this
New York
damn
Times
oil and we're
today
going to pump
reports
some
this
bullets in
vicious
your ass, you
Venezuela
know.
prison gang
But oh no,
is,
Jimmy couldn't
quote,
do it.
slick, It sneaked into the United
55
States
mile an
among
hour.
the
That's
millions of
gotta be
migrants who have crossed the
55.
border and is peddling drugs, guns, and women across the 50 states from urban centers like New York and Chicago to Florida beaches and once tranquil middle America. In Colorado, the gang even got a green light to shoot the cops. They were given an okay to shoot the cops. How about that? I just met a lot of
55 save
great
lives.
policemen
Yeah.
backstage and policewomen backstage. That's not
It's
acceptable.
still on there.
But they were given
Still
an okay.
out there.
When I return to the White House, I will launch a special task force of elite federal law enforcement and charge them with crushing and eliminating every foreign gang and organized crime network.
Thank you there.
Our country.
Thank you, Michael's Drones. Thank you. Y'all make sure you check out Michael's Drones now.
DHS and other federal officials to go in and liberate Aurora. Can you believe I'm saying this?
Check out everybody in here.
I have to say this. We are going
Later,
to
if you have a
liberate
chance,
parts of our country.
go by and
Let's go back
just subscribe
300
now.
years. We are going to
And later,
liberate
go
our
back and look
country.
at a video.
Did you ever think
Leave them a like and a
It's a
comment.
hell of a way to get elected. The only good thing about what they're doing,
Everybody, you know, everybody's comment on everybody's videos. You know, you just say, "Hey, how you doing, man?" You know,
that's the only benefit I can see is running against them is a very good thing. But last week, a high school girl in Virginia was walking to the bus stop when an illegal alien from Kamala Harris
oh shit,
caught and released into the United States and let go by her, drove up behind her pretending to be a police officer. He said, "I'm a police officer." He wasn't. The predator got out, grabbed her, and forced her into his car. She had to escape by throwing herself out of a moving vehicle, believing she would be raped or murdered. She was very badly hurt. Also this month, an illegal alien who entered our country through Kamala's phone app. Could you believe? We have phone apps. You know where they go to? The cartels. The cartels have apps where they call in so they know where to deposit their illegal people and they're making billions. They'll be in the Forbes 400 along with your friend, me. I'll say, I don't believe it. This guy, he doesn't speak English. He can't read or write. And he's worth $10 billion. That tells you something, doesn't it? If they put all of these people into the Forbes 400, used to be a big list. I don't know if it's a big list. I think Forbes is failing pretty badly now. I haven't heard about it in a long time, but they'd occupy a large section of the list.
This might be my last night on YouTube. I don't know. We'll see.
They call, so they know
I don't care.
They can illegally drop these people.
Yeah, everybody put your links down. Put your links down.
Kamala's phone app was doing things that nobody believed. He was arrested for the murder of a 25-year-old woman in Tennessee, and in August, an illegal alien from Honduras, a beautiful place, who was previously deported under the Trump administration, was arrested for stabbing a young, beautiful 14-year-old girl with a butcher knife as she watched her brother's baseball game. He was just doing a horrible thing. Who would like to hear the snake? Because I have nothing but time.
Let's see it. Snake.
You know why? It's something that's highly accurate. It was a song many years ago, and we reworked it a little bit, and it became something that
Probably
people
gonna
like.
give me a strike.
But it's very accurate in terms
But
of
we're gonna go
what
with
it
it.
represents for this country, and very sad too, I will tell you.
We're going with it.
So let's go. You ready?
Let him give me a strike. I'll just erase it. I'll erase
On her
it.
way to work
Let's go it.
one morning,
Let's do it.
down the path along the lake, a tender-hearted woman saw a poor half-frozen snake. His pretty colored skin had been all frosted with the dew.
Oh yeah.
Poor thing, she cried. I'll take you in.
I'll take
and
you
I'll take
in.
care of you.
I'll take care of you.
Take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in for heaven's sake.
Take me
Take me
in.
in, oh tender woman, cried the vicious snake.
Take me in.
She wrapped him up all cozy in a comforter of silk and laid him by her fireside.
Put him by the
with
fire.
some honey and some milk.
Oh, some honey and milk. Oh,
She hugged and kissed him.
she hugged and kissed him.
The work that night had gone. She found the pretty snake she had taken in.
Oh, low battery.
Revived.
Oh, shit.
Take me in, oh tender woman. Take me in, for heaven's sake. Take me in, oh tender woman. Ride that vicious snake.
I got to find
She
the powder
clutched him to
powder.
her bosom. You're so beautiful, she sighed. But if I hadn't taken you in by now, you truly would have died. She stroked his pretty skin again and kissed and held him tight. But instead of saying, thank you, man, the snake gave her a vicious bite.
Bite.
Surprise. Take me in, oh tender woman, take me in for heaven's sake. Take me in, oh tender woman, sighed the vicious snake. I saved you, cried the woman, and you've bitten me, but why? You know your bite is poisonous, and now I'm going to die.
I'm going to die.
Shut up, silly woman, sighed the reptile with a grin. You know damn well I was a snake.
When you took me in.
Before you took me in. And that's the end of the story.
Had to plug it in.
And I had to do that sucker by memory because there's no light up here. As much light, I'm dark. It's like dark. I had two problems. It's dark, and the print on that thing is so light you couldn't read it.
Shrimp and egg Cajun.
But not bad, right? I couldn't see, Michael, I couldn't see a frickin' word. I said, I have an idea. Let's do this snake. And then I take it out. I say, oh, my God, that's a very light print. Oh, my God, there's no light. Between the light and the print, I'm saying,
the light.
What the hell am I doing this for? But it wasn't bad, and you get the point.
What if I turn it like this? That's even better. Yeah. That's even better.
You're president, and when I become your president, we're gonna all work together. We're gonna make it happen. We will get the illegal alien murderers, rapists, and child predators the hell out of our country, and we will not ever, ever, ever let them back.
I got a Turner Plus 2 as a mic stand. Well, actually, a Johnson mic. That's my stand. Copy that.
If we win this state, we win everything.
390's watching it.
And the people of Nevada.
I hope he's got his purple shower cap on.
For some really great people, and you have to vote against a really terrible, radical left senator named Jackie Rose, and she does a terrible job. We have running a man of the border. And I'm going to introduce you to him, but Jackie Rosen has voted with crooked Joe Biden nearly 100%.
I can imagine.
She voted for every single inflation-causing spending bill.
I wish I could go. I wish I could go.
Open borders bill to set a minimum of 2 million illegal.
What's up, Catalyst? Hey, Catalyst, hang on.
So can you imagine? They said
I got to get this for Catalyst. Hang on.
Doesn't include the fly-ins.
This stand for this that you've been watching. This stand is compliments of Catalyst, okay? Catalyst sent me this mic. Where's your thing, Catalyst?
His wife is fantastic, also Amy. But Sam Brown is giving up more than anybody who is
right now, Catalyst. I don't see the
United States with some honey, some milk. She hugged and kissed him brightly. The work that
y'all check out Catalyst.
She found the pretty snake.
Without Catalyst, you wouldn't have this thing set up.
Take me in.
Catalyst sent me this Johnson clone Turner microphone, and I'm using it as this stand for this show tonight.
You truly would have died.
So thank you, Catalyst. I just don't know what happened to. I had your little thing on there. I've been having it all day.
Thank you, man. The snake gave her.
It's a Johnson tablet stand. It's not always going to be that. It's going to be going on my Johnson 223.
I saved you, cried the woman, and you've bitten me, but why? You know your bite is poisonous. And now I'm going to die. Shut up, Silly woman.
Shut up!
Sighed the reptile with a grin. You know damn well I was a snake.
When you took me in.
Before you took me in. And that's the end of the story,
That's like whenever Pelosi tore up the speech. Tore up the friggin' speech, you know.
And I had to do that
The
lizard because there's no light
lizard.
up here. As much light, I'm dark. It's like dark. I had two problems. It's dark, and the print on that thing is so light you couldn't read it. So I did the best I could, but not bad, right? I couldn't see Michael. I couldn't
Big
see
Johnson.
a freaking word. I said, I have an idea. Let's do this snake, and then I take it out.
They all like a Big Johnson.
Print. Oh my God, there's no light. Between the light and the print, I'm saying, what the hell am I doing this for? But it wasn't bad, and you get the point.
Can't understand what happened to that light. I mean, that
when I'm
label.
the president,
Yeah.
and when I become your president,
Yeah,
when we're gonna all work together, we're gonna make it happen. We will get the illegal alien murderers, rapists, and child predators the hell out of our country, and we will not ever let them back in.
Ever.
So Nevada, get out and vote. We win this state, we're gonna win the whole thing. We win this, we're gonna win the whole thing. If we win this state, we win everything.
Win it all.
And the people of Nevada also need to get out and vote for some really great people. And you have to vote against a really terrible, radical left senator named Jackie Rose, and she does a terrible job. We have running a man of the border, and I'm going to introduce you to him, but Jackie Rose has voted for Joe Biden nearly 100% of the time. She voted for every single inflation-causing spending bill, and she also voted for Joe Biden's open borders bill to set a minimum of 2 million illegal aliens per year. So can you imagine? They said this was a good bill, and that doesn't include the fly-ins, and it doesn't include all of the other people that get in. They come in through places that we wouldn't even believe. They go through Snake Mountain. Running against Wacky Jackie is an American.
Wacky Jackie.
Sam Brown.
Wacky Jackie.
His wife is fantastic, also Amy. But Sam Brown has given up more than
New Cobra 29.
who has ever run for the United States Senate. Remember that. He's given up more. He's given up more than anybody who's ever run for the United States Senate. He's a hero, too, a real brave person. Sam is a fearless patriot and Purple Heart recipient who served our country as a U.S. Army captain, totally respected in Afghanistan.
That's better right there, okay.
Very severely wounded, but Sam survived. He persevered. He came back. He's stronger than ever. He's a great guy. I've gotten to know him well. He's a great guy.
I need to get some track light in here.
I'm going to be
with some dimmer switches and everything where I can get it tuned in, you know.
He said, I am. I actually am. Because he believes us. And he is the border. Think of him. When you vote, he's going to close up the border. She wants to leave your border open. He became a small businessman and a leader here in Nevada. And now he is going to fight for this state like nobody has ever fought before. Sam Brown will vote to secure our border, stop inflation, strengthen our military, defend religious liberty, and cut taxes like you have never heard. Because Sam Brown thinks of one thing and one thing alone. It's called America First. That's what he wants, and he told me that.
Black chickens matter, man.
He's an incredible guy. And I want you to remember a few more times before the day, 53 days now. But I want you to remember this with Sam. He truly has. He's given up so much. Nobody's given up like he's given up so much. And he wants to do this because he loves our country. He fought for our country. Nobody's given up like he's given up so much. And Sam, I'd love to have you come up and say a few words.
Please. I found the sticker. Oh, shit. Come here.
Nevada, we need the border president back. Because not only has Kamala Harris, as the borders are, failed America, but Jackie Rosen has failed America. She
Catalyst, give me that
sits on the Homeland Security
microphone
Committee.
right there, and
I know a little something about leadership. And leadership
and a mic
requires
connector.
us to do the harder
He builds
right
amplifiers.
rather than
That's
the
Catalyst
easier
right there.
wrong. And when Joe Biden and Kamala Harris have asked Jackie
See, advertising
Rosen
for him.
to be quiet and to vote and support their policies against the better judgment and what is good for this country and this state, she has been a follower and not a leader. And I will be that leader.
You'll be that leader.
I tell you, I want to speak to you for a moment as a father. Amy and I have 3 children, school-age children. The crisis on the border. There has been over 320,000 unaccompanied children.
He makes 10
who
man
have come into our
amps.
country
Catalyst.
that this administration has lost accountability of. In the military, when you lose accountability,
Well, that's
you
Catalyst
are
right there.
fired.
I got you, man. Got you.
We must.
You're the man.
We must for the sake of these children. We must for the sake of our communities. We must for the sovereignty of this nation. Secure.
I didn't know what he did.
The cartel and make America
Fox man, I
great
didn't know
again.
that.
Now, with respect, President Trump, 16 years ago, an enemy tried to take my life. Sir, I know what a warrior is. I know what it looks like when someone comes under fire.
He makes some little amps,
and defiantly stands up in the face of that enemy.
but he
and
makes
says,
them.
It is time to fight.
See,
Fight.
but that's the deal. He makes them. Orange Man. I wonder who Orange Man is.
I will fight for this country, both as a father and as a warrior. And I have seen a warrior's spirit in you that I have only ever seen on the
I heard
battlefield.
they said they were going to build a wall, but they put it up for auction.
Responsibility.
Orange Man, yeah. Okay. Custom made.
President Trump, you have had the sacred responsibility.
I'd like to get
of giving the highest awards our nation can give to people.
I'd like to get a modulator.
And I just want to, as a token of appreciation,
A modulator made. A badass mobile modulator.
For this country,
I had one time.
To give you the thing
It's called
that
a super
I
modulator.
only offer out of my own heart and love for this country.
I think it had 2290s in it. I don't know.
My story that I hope inspires many to be a warrior like you. And here it is, a live day.
But I want Toshiba 2290s. You know, I wanted a dead key low, about 10 watt swing to whatever, you know, but all audio, man, all audio. I don't care if it bleeds or not. Let it bleed, man. Let it be dirty. You know, hey, when I'm out there battling, I don't care.
We
2290s.
We will be
I don't care if it bleeds or not. Let it bleed, man.
Will be the border president, and I
Hey,
will be
when you're in a battle, you ain't worried about that.
Let's win.
Let me know how much it is, man. I'll send you the money. But I gotta have Toshiba. I don't know H&G or whatever. I got the Texas Star Mod V. I got one of them. I've actually got 2 of them. I've got one that I had the 2290 put in it, which is not as good.
Nobody's been through.
Then I got one with a 22, I mean a 2879 in it.
Put his life on the line.
Then I got one with a 2290. That one does better. More swing, louder.
She's your open border.
The 2290s have got more audio.
Millions of people come in right here.
That's my opinion. I mean,
else now, because Texas has closed it up pretty well.
They're pretty good. You know, I don't know.
You got to get them in. I also want to thank you.
I'm just old, man. I'm old.
Fantastic to us.
You know, I'm still living 30 years ago, you know.
And he's right now
okay, Catalyst.
Fires in Western Nevada,
we'll get it. Ain't no big deal. We all right.
But Joe's been great, and our prayers go out to every Nevada family, that every one of them that's been forced to evacuate due to these raging fires. They're raging. And we love you all. And Governor, we thank you very much. He's done a fantastic job.
Get Ken Carlock to make a case for it, a special case.
Stavros Anthony.
He's got a surprise coming. Y'all going to be mad at me. Y'all going to be mad when you see it.
Thank you.
That 21, he got this, and I didn't know he was going to get that.
Candidate for the 4th Congressional District, John Lee. John Lee. Good, John. I heard you're doing well. Good.
Torpedo Heat, you 10-7. Really all right, Torpedo, have a good one, man.
3rd Congressional District.
Appreciate you hanging in there.
Great honor to endorse you guys. I endorse them. Nevada GOP chairman, somebody that works like hell.
Yeah, 2290 Toshiba, man.
Anything so badly.
That's the one.
McDonald.
You know.
Great guy. We're gonna win it, Michael. Gonna win it? I think so. We do have a good lead, but we got to be careful, because remember, they cheat like hell. It's the only thing they're good at. A man who's a friend of mine who writes the nicest things about me. And really a celebrity.
Get up,
just a great guy. Wayne Allen Root.
I'm scared of him. I'm scared of that HG.
A good man. And a brilliant young man who has always been with me.
When you get old, you get scared of stuff, you know.
The bad times. You see him on television a lot. He's always talking about the border. It's a passion, because he knows our country is being destroyed. Stephen Miller.
Well, I hope y'all get to 72 when you get old. 72, you can say. I remember I seen what that 21 was talking about, the old bastard.
And he gets it. A man who's also
been
with me.
Giggler. How's it going, Giggler?
He's tough, he's smart, he loves our country, and he is a warrior. Cash Patel.
I know it. That's great. He does some good. But he's making something for me. Y'all are going to be mad. You're going to be, I hate that 21. Yeah, you wait and see. You wait and see.
Harrison, where's Rick? Rick. Thank you, Rick. Thank you very much. We have another.
How's it going, Siberian? You all right? You wiggling or giggling? Or both? Is your tail wiggling or you just giggling?
Circumstances. He won the Olympic gold medal, and he's the UFC and was the UFC champion numerous times, actually. And I wonder if I could take him a little larger than him. I wonder if I could take him in a fight. What do you think? You with the big hat. Could I take him in a fight? Henry? You know who I'm talking about? Henry Cejudo. Henry Cejudo. Come here.
Hey, Siberian, give me a wiggle.
Henry Cejudo. Now, who thinks I can take Henry in a fight? I've got a little height on him, but he's got everything else. Come here. We love you, man. This guy is a winner. Here, say something.
Well, Mr. President, I'm just honored, and I think I would have just bent the knee. I would never fight you.
We're just sitting here watching this show, you know.
That you were willing to risk your life.
Mainly, it was about lighting the light on the
that means a lot.
Sticker Mule building.
As I told you before,
he put like 1,000-something people to work up there.
I love this country so much, Mr. President, that I named my daughter America, and I appreciate what you've done, and I appreciate what you're doing, and let's continue to keep making America great again.
And he's got good hair, too. Look at
Just
him.
basically what started out was the lighting the sign on this building for Sticker Mule, and it just morphed into this, you know. Just rolling footage, you know. Letting it fall where it may.
Dickie. Great to be having you here. Now you have to get. Oh, look. Come here. I'm glad he came.
I don't know half of these people who they are. I don't know this guy.
It's an honor to me to meet you, Mr. President. People that come from where I come from, they don't meet the president. So I'm lucky. I'm gonna say this, but we need you. We need you back, right? We need you to be the president.
You don't have nothing else, so you coming over here, but it's okay. I still love you there, Siberian gal pal. This is for you, Siberian gal pal. You've always been a supporter. You've always been there. You know, you're a good YouTuber, and I appreciate that.
But the numbers they get are incredible. Bryce Hall is here, one of the biggest. Bryce, where's Bryce? Bryce Hall. Where are you, Bryce? Stand up, Bryce. Come on up here, Bryce. Get up here. Come on. What the hell? We have to have Bryce. You know, he does an interview with people. Come on up if you want, Bryce. Come on. What the hell? We have a lot of time, right? Come on, Bryce.
I'll make your tail wiggle. Okay, great. You better be glad I'm not near where you live at. Okay? All right, bye.
This guy has 44 million people watching him. And he's great. He's a great guy.
I'm just old. I don't know.
We need Trump back. Really bad.
12 hours away? Okay. Shit.
And you know, a while ago, a couple of years ago, a legend named Dana White called me. He said, would you do me a big favor? Would you do an interview with some guys, young guys? Who are they?
Your daughter's down there.
Said,
okay.
The Nelk boys. And I said, who the hell are they? I don't know. And I agreed to do it. And they were great. And
it's history, man. It's history.
And we had like 200 million people. I said, who the hell are these guys? And now everybody knows who they are. The Nelk boys.
Your son lives by Cajun. Okay.
Here someplace. Thank you, fellas. You want to come up? If you want, come up. Come up. Come on, get up here.
YouTube's probably going to kick my ass, but that's all right.
And while they're coming up, I want to introduce somebody that's been incredible. She was a very popular politician. Now she's this very popular, period. She was the Democrat presidential candidate. Yeah. She knocked out
Orange Man bad.
Somebody named Comrade. You know that.
But it's entertaining. It's entertaining.
Is here. Abraham. Thank you, Tulsi. Thank you very much, Tulsi.
I'm just being patriotic, yeah.
We need Trump back, and we need him back bad.
I'm going to have Kamala and Oprah Winfrey on here next week.
Walls, he put a 95% tax on Zinn.
No.
We got to get that removed, President Trump.
Trump 2024, that's it. Let's fucking go.
Hole in the wall.
The young guys, but they have plenty of cash, I can tell you that. And they're great.
What happened? Wait a minute. What happened to the music? What happened?
And you know, it's just pointed out.
Damn it.
And the real number is 325,000 migrant children are lost. They're being raped or they're being killed. A lot of them are no longer with us. They lost it during the last 3 years. 325,000 children, young children, think of it, never to see their parents again. They're either gone or they're in the service as slaves, sex slaves or slaves. And I just think it's terrible. You know, they talk about us like we're evil people. They lost 325,000 young kids. Think of what that means. Think of what that means. As Vice President Harris cast the tie-breaking votes that caused the worst inflation in American history, costing us and the typical family, $28,000. Think of that, $28,000.
Eating the dogs and eating the cats.
The exact opposite. Days ago, it was announced that we lost 438,000 full-time jobs in August. That's a record. We lost almost 500,000 jobs in August. You know, they like to go around saying how well they're doing. They're doing terribly. Inflation makes everything bad anyway. That's the highest ever. We lost 24,000 manufacturing jobs and nearly 6,000 auto manufacturing jobs. And I'll tell you what, the United Auto Workers, those guys are going to vote
You know,
for me.
Siberian gal pal, we were star-crossed. I think in another life, we could have been happy together, you know.
The auto industry is moving to Mexico, it's moving to China, and it's moving to other parts of the world, but not the United States. China's building two massive oil plants in Mexico now, and they think they're going to build cars and put them into our country. Not going to happen. It's not going to happen. They've got authorization from Biden.
Can you
know
cook?
Because they gave him a lot of cash. That's why. And nobody talks about it.
Can you cook?
Last month alone,
Can you make mashed potatoes?
1.3 million jobs as migrants gained
Good.
635,000 jobs
Yeah, I tell
in a single month.
I love some,
the jobs.
I love some mashed
every
potatoes.
Single job was taken by a migrant worker. And black workers are losing their jobs.
Use the farmers' daughters.
Into our country, all right. And Hispanics are losing their jobs. And next will be unions. Unions are going to be losing all of their power, all of their clout. But the black worker and the black family, they're losing
Napalm
their jobs.
sticks to kids.
Hispanics are losing their jobs. The people that pour into our country illegally. Now Kamala is pushing the largest individual and small business tax increase in American history.
Siberian gal pal.
70 to 80%.
Have you checked out that Love You Long Time?
Very, very doable. It's a bold
That's
idea,
at CB Lounge 2112. He's out there in Carson City, Nevada.
With a politician, they always go back to their original thought. Harris
and
Biden
Allegheny. Allegheny.
Opened up the Russian pipeline.
He's up there near them. Hey, did you ever have one of them stars on your building, like we call those stars, Monrovian or whatever stars?
Paris Climate Accord. I wanted to be the Nevada Climate Accord, not the Paris.
They got a lot of those stars on those buildings up there. Monrovian or something like that.
I will ban fracking, and she has always said, I will defund the police.
Can you milk a cow?
Head of the defund the police movement. Anybody that was with that scam for even a week is not fit.
Stark. Have you ever milked a cow?
As the president of the United States.
You can. Okay. All right, then we could do all right. Then we'll be all right. I'll marry you.
As California Attorney General, she redefined child sex trafficking, assault with a deadly weapon,
tractor. Okay.
Of an unconscious person. These are categories, all categories, horrible categories, but she redefined them as, in all cases, non-violent.
Did y'all have a John Deere? Did you have a Alice Chalmers?
Minor children,
or did you have a Ford Model 9N?
On them without their parents' consent. Did you know that?
No.
Now she'll say, "Oh no, I never said that." But we can put up the tapes anytime you want. I don't even want to show this.
International, all right.
Despite the false fact check by the fake moderators, those guys
Farm
at
all,
ABC
okay.
News. In the debate this week, her running mate Tampon Tim.
Did you have the cultivators
tampons
that was mounted on the side?
Tampons.
The extra cultivators that was like mounted on the side or underneath it, or were they pulled behind it?
Law that allows abortion in the 9th month. He says abortion in the 9th month and babies to be executed after birth. And that's right. And it's happened numerous times in the States.
Okay, well, he had the Big Daddy then, enclosed cab. Okay.
States that allow that. Nobody wants to talk about it, but they allow that execution.
He wasn't dealing with that one I was talking about.
We take back the White House from Comrade Kamala Harris, I believe we are going to have the 4 greatest
When you
years
get
in the
a
history of our
chance,
country.
look up the information and put it on here.
Starting
You
on
don't have
day
to do it
one,
tonight, next time or whatever.
I will seal the border and stop the migrant
Get some
invasion.
kind of link or
We
something
will
to it
carry
where we
out
can
the
look at it.
largest
That'd be
deportation
great.
operation of criminals in American history.
I grew up on a farm, more or less.
We will defeat inflation
Had a mule
quickly, and we will make America
and plowed
affordable again.
with
We're
a
getting the
plow.
prices way down.
The plow that
We
I
will make
plowed with
America
is
the
now holding up my
dominant energy
mailbox.
producer in the world by far. You know, I already had it above Russia and Saudi Arabia. Then we had a terrible result in a
Okay, he had the belly toolbars. Yeah, that's what I was talking
any
about.
sitting president ever by far, by millions. We have more liquid gold under our feet than any country in the world. Think of it. We are standing on more liquid gold under our feet.
Belly toolbars.
than
Yeah,
any
that's what I was
country
talking about.
in the world, and we're going to use it. In 12 months, I will cut your energy costs in half.
We had a
and
John
that
Deere
includes
Model
heating,
M.
air conditioning, electricity, and gasoline for your car. Right?
Built you a new house. Good. Yeah.
Housing affordability. I will work with your governor to open up new tracts of federal land for large-scale housing construction, and you'll get it for a much lower price.
Get the roads built first. Get the roads built first.
Governor Lombardo has sent 3 letters to the Biden-Harris administration asking them to open up some of this land to help alleviate the crisis, but Kamala and Crooked Joe did not even have the decency to reply to
2,000 acres,
those requests. Under the Trump administration, the pleas of Nevada will be ignored no longer. We're gonna.
He was a hell of a man to handle that. I'll tell you.
We'll start with a small
I
portion
know what that's like.
going, and then we're going to open up large portions of land. We will create special
You have some of it now. That's
with
good.
ultra low taxes and ultra low regulations to allow the development of really
It's a lot of work.
new housing.
A lot of work, man. You're constantly working.
Bringing jobs and industries.
There's no rest, man. It's 24/7.
Industry, the
especially if you got it, you know, chickens and cows and hogs and
and that means
it's never ending.
And if I pull this off with the help of your governor, a lot of Hollywood will be moving from California because right now
that's why when I grew up,
because you don't have the land, it's owned by the federal government. We're going to open up that land to you. You'll be able to build studio lots and everything.
People used to say, "Let's go out and have a good time." I said, "How do you do
millions
that?"
And millions of
all I ever did was work. On the weekends,
clean,
we went in the woods and cut wood down.
Reviving the frontier spirit
used it to heat the house with. That's what we did on the weekends. You know,
it's going to be
wasn't no
right
going anywhere. Yeah,
Next,
we had to survive. You know,
States into a manufacturing superpower more than.
But that's why that I was able to make it.
We're going to bring back
as long as I have.
We're going to bring back the car industry.
Catalyst, way catalyst.
We're not going to let China and Mexico sell cars into the United States.
Yeah, I went to a football game every once in a while. Yeah,
they're going to have to pay 100%, maybe a 200% tariff because we don't want.
What can you use to get the oxidation off of 148 GTL
in our country? We'll do it better than them.
White oxidation.
Other countries that make us
I can't think right now.
To do business with them will be charged the same tax when they send their product into the United States.
I'm still right now. I'm on a honeymoon with Siberian gal pal. I'm on a mental honeymoon. I can't think of anything but what me and Siberian gal pal are talking about.
Tax, which they actually charge, then we will charge them a 100, 200, or 300% tax in return. Right now, we charge them nothing. My message is simple. Make your product here in America and only in America. That's what we wanted. My plan is that if you open your factory in Nevada, Wisconsin,
get back to you after
Michigan,
the honeymoon, okay?
Or anywhere else in the United States, you don't pay a tariff. You don't have to pay anything. All you have to do is pay the workers, and the workers are going to be you. But if you move your production outside of the United States and send it back here, you will have to pay a massive
Bob Lanier.
tariff. We don't even want your product, even if you pay it. We are going to very quickly supercharge our country.
I know the
I will
name,
not
but
back
tell me a little more about
in that
Bob
beautiful White
Lanier.
House.
Give
We
me a
will
little
pass
more
larger
input.
tax cuts for workers, and
I know it
we
rings
have
a
a
bell,
special
but
tax
it's a
that here
rusty
is going to
bell.
do, I think, quite well. It's called no tax on tips.
No tax on tips.
No tax on tips. No tax on tips. Did you see when I announced that a long time ago? All of a sudden she announced it, and she was met with rebuke.
Oh, professional
And you
player
know, they
for the
can't do it anyway
Celtics.
because there's so much legislation in that makes sure that you pay your tax on tips. And it didn't go over too well, but we are going to do it. We'll get it done fast. You know, they said they were going to cut the school
Detroit.
lending when you borrow money to go to school. They were going to cut it. They were going to cut it down to nothing. Guess what? A big thud. Never happened. It never happened. You know why? Because they're all talk and no action. And you saw that the other night at the debate. She was all talk. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to do that, and then I'm going to cut tax, and then I'm going to give you $25,000 per house, and then I'm going to go, you know, over
You
and over.
saw Jay,
And I said
okay.
very simply at the end of my last little statement, why haven't you done it?
I made a video after he died,
Why haven't you done it?
and I got about 20 thumbs
Right,
down.
Michael? Why haven't you done it, Michael? Right, Michael? Why haven't they done it? I said, we will leave this debate stage, which is just a waste of time anyway. I will go with you to Washington, and you can announce the closure of the border. You know, she doesn't need a bill. I didn't have a
Yeah,
bill.
I
I said, we're
stated,
closing the
I
border.
worked
We
in
closed the
Erie,
border.
Pennsylvania.
And we had the greatest chart of all time. I want to put
B&W
up that chart if you can find it, the border chart, my all-time favorite.
had
in
a
the history
shutdown
of
on some
charts.
boilers up there.
Yeah, I love that chart. I'm going to sleep
I
with that
stayed at
chart.
the Angola
That
State
chart
Park
saved my life.
by Lake Erie
Can you believe it?
and went to Buffalo to get
Just
something
like
to
that.
eat.
I said, put up the chart.
Back then, this is in the 70s. Oh, shit. Damn.
That chart,
Oh,
think of it.
clock
Illegal
fell.
immigration saved
It's all
my
right.
life. See that?
I got you, clock. I
That
got
is the
you.
most beautiful document I've
Hang
ever
on.
seen.
Got a major malfunction.
But you
on
see
it.
the arrow on the bottom? That's when I
What
left
happened?
office. That's the lowest
Okay.
point in the history of our country for illegal immigrants to come in, but also drugs and everything else that was coming in bad. That point is the lowest. And then as soon as they took over, look, it became a rocket ship.
Why
Look
is
at
this
that.
not doing
Like a
what I
rocket
wanted
ship,
to
and our
do?
country was destroyed. We had it under control. That's the lowest point in the history. That was done by Border Patrol, that chart. But
Yeah, 20
regardless of the
thumbs
numbers,
down
I
because
love
I
that
had on
chart.
there
I'm
when
sorry.
OJ died. I had on there that he was a good football player. No matter what
Additionally,
else
I
he
will
did, I
fight
wasn't
for
talking about what he
and
did. He
protect
killed
Social
this one, killed
Security
that
and
one.
Medicare
You
with
know,
no cuts.
whatever
No
he did.
cuts. And
But
we
he
will
was a good
have
football player.
no tax
You know,
on Social
he was
Security
real good.
benefits for our
He won the friggin' Heisman Trophy. I was just saying that, you know, when he died, he was a good football player no matter what else he did. And I got like about 20 or 30 thumbs down on it, you know.
Social Security.
And it had some
And then
trolls on there. You son of a
wheeled
bitch.
out
You know, okay,
a
whatever.
great one, and I actually think this is going to be fantastic for the country as well as the worker, because a lot of people are going to be working overtime.
Yeah, they had up there in Buffalo.
And just
I went up there.
yesterday
That's the
announced
coldest
that there will
friggin'
be
place in the world, man.
taxes
It's like a
on
wind tunnel
overtime.
right there near Canada. They're right on the friggin' lake. You know, right on the almost like an ocean.
No taxes
I
on
was in that
overtime.
campground. And I woke
We
up.
will
I thought it was
terminate the
like a
Green New
hurricane
Scam. I
coming.
call it the Green New Scam, Green New Deal, Green New Scam.
It was the
Spring
waves
scam.
crashing
You know what they're going to spend?
up on the rocks,
$97
blasting
trillion.
around there about
Where
10
they
foot
gonna
high,
get
man. I said, good
That's more
God,
money
man.
than every country
It's like
in
the
the world has.
friggin'
It's a
Atlantic
scam.
Ocean,
They
you
were going
know?
to spend $97
And
trillion. And you know, the
it was
time is
rough
coming
out there.
up. Remember, they
But
said
it was
we only have
Angola
12
State
years to
Park.
live because the environment is going to kill us, right? That time is very close. Somehow I'm not worried. I am worried about nuclear because,
Lake
to be
effect
honest
snow.
with you, we have in common.
Yeah,
that
I was
people
up in
building on it, you're going to
Syracuse
end up in World War III.
with
You're going to have
a
a
big
nuclear
time snow up
holocaust
there.
if we're not careful. These people
Used to
have
work
no
all over
idea.
the place
Our
when I
people
was
have
younger,
no
pipe fitting
idea
and all like
what
that.
they're
We would
doing.
work in
And I will
different
keep you out of World War
shutdowns
III. I'm the only one that's going to
when
be
the
able to
union
do it.
wouldn't do it.
But we're going to spend all
we'd
of that
go up there, and the
greedy
worst
scam
place
money
I
on
ever stayed
roads and
at
bridges and real
was
infrastructure
Worcester,
and paying down debt. We're
Massachusetts.
going to pay down debt. And you know, we're going to
Friggin'
have
snow
growth like this
drifts
country has never seen
almost
before.
as high
We're going
as
to
a
get
telephone
that debt
pole.
way down.
No
We're going
lie.
to get your
I
interest
said,
rates
ain't no
way
way.
down
I'm
so you
getting the
can
hell
buy
out
the
of here,
house. You
man.
can have the
I was
American
only up there
dream.
for 1 year.
I had interest rates at 2%, and now they're 10%, and you can't get the money. You can't pay
Yeah,
the money anyway, too expensive.
women can make you
You can't get
crazy.
the money.
Yeah.
We're
But
not
what
going to
else
have
you
fake
gonna do? You know.
infrastructure that's caused massive inflation. You know, the Inflation Reduction Act, which is a fake deal, they actually said about 6 months ago, they
Women
never
are from
expected it to
Venus,
do
men are from
anything for
Mars.
inflation.
Is that what it
was
is?
a
I don't know.
scam to get more money for the environment. So listen
But I
to
know
this
you're not
really
like
important,
that,
I think.
Siberian gal
You
pal.
haven't heard the word environment in 7 months. You know why?
I know
It
that.
doesn't
I know.
play. It doesn't play. We want clean air. We want crystal clear water, beautiful water, and we want an unbelievable country, and we want an economy that's better than it's ever been before. The environment isn't playing. They don't mention it anymore. You know, with all the money they spent, wasted on all this nonsense that they did, the apartment, your windows have to be
Hey,
smaller.
Siberian gal pal, I know
Preferably
you don't
have
like
any
Trump
windows
too
at all.
much. I
They showed me a
appreciate
building,
you
an ideal building. I said, what is
hanging
that?
in there with
Is
us.
it a
We're just
bunker? No, this is
watching,
a
you know,
building.
it's
It's a
just
modern
something
building. It
that
had
we
no
watch.
windows.
And, you know,
Let's try selling one of those
I'm
apartments.
just seeing what
not
YouTube
small
will do to
windows. You
me.
had no windows.
You know, I've been in
Because it's good. The sunlight doesn't go through.
YouTube
Okay, look, she's laughing.
exile.
It's crazy, isn't
So
it?
we'll see what
I don't know if
happens.
you're laughing or crying. I'm sort of crying about it. It's crazy. These people are crazy.
See, I could get.
We want a new building, and they want to knock down all those beautiful buildings in Manhattan and rebuild them with no
That's my
windows.
little
Not one
helper.
building in Manhattan. I will end the chaos in the Middle East, and I will settle the war in Ukraine as I will settle that.
See,
As President
you don't want me to put the black chickens matter on you,
And
okay?
remember this, a vote for Comrade Kamala Harris is a vote for war
shit.
with Russia. Would
Hang
anybody
on.
like to be in war with Russia?
Damn thing fell.
If necessary, we
Isn't
would.
that something?
You know, but
See what happened you did to me there?
preferably not, right? Don't you
Knocked
think?
it down. Damn.
It's also a
It's all
vote
good.
to
Didn't hurt
bring back the draft. Would anybody
You
like
got
to be
me carried
drafted in
away.
the
You
Army?
carried me away.
Because that's what they're doing. She's already talking
Knocked
about
me
bringing back
down.
the draft. She wants to bring back the draft and draft your child and put him in a war that should never have happened. Remember, Russia would have never attacked Ukraine, ever, and didn't.
Hey, Siberian gal pal, I'm sorry about that. You know, I'd never heard a
When
woman.
Bush was president, he gave up a lot to
Do
Russia.
you mind if I tell you a
When
joke?
Barack Hussein Obama was president, gave up a lot to Russia.
Mind if I tell you a joke?
When Biden was president, going to give up the whole thing to Russia, it looks like. But when Trump was president, he
I've
gave
knocked
up
more
nothing
women
to
up than I
Russia.
have
Zero.
down,
I
so
gave
don't
up
worry
nothing.
about it.
I'm the only
That's
one.
just a joke.
I'm the only one. And a vote for Comrade Kamala Harris is a vote
We can
to
joke.
obliterate Israel and fast. Israel is going to be
Yeah.
blown off the face of the earth
I wish.
if she becomes the president of the United States. I hate to say it. I've always backed
Little
Israel.
pecker.
They will not have a chance. If she went to a party and said, when your prime minister came to the United States and spoke before Congress, which is a big event,
Tell us a
she went to a
joke there,
sorority party
Siberian gal
instead. She
pal.
found that more important. Ready? Israel will be blown off the face of the earth. It will not exist if she
That's
becomes
all it
president
takes.
of
Got
the
to know
United
what to
States.
do
If
with
I
it.
become president of the United States, it will go on to glory. But if she becomes president, it will be obliterated. Just remember I said it. A vote for President Donald J. Trump is a vote for prosperity and peace. We will rebuild our cities, including Washington, D.C., which is a mess, with graffiti all over our beautiful marble buildings, with roads that have potholes all over and medians that are falling down into the gutter.
That's what I can't
We're going to
understand.
make those cities safe,
Put
clean,
that,
and beautiful again.
putting graffiti on
And
all
we
the
will keep the
buildings,
U.S.
man. I
dollar
mean, you
as the
know.
world's reserve currency. We're losing it fast. Nobody else will be
I
able to
will,
take it.
Cajun. I'll check it.
We've already
I
missed
can't
so
do it
many
right now. I
budgets
got
down
everything
China,
tied up, but I
especially got
appreciate it.
China,
I'll
someone who
look at
wants to
it,
take it.
and I'll message
North
you
Korea's
back
got
there.
the
I'll
wall
look at it.
getting out.
I appreciate
But
you
with me,
coming
it's
in there,
different. So I'm going to
Cajun,
say, you know what? You
and
want to get
go
out?
ahead and
Guess
get
what?
you a couple of
Decided to get out. We're going to
crawfishes
go
on
with
a couple
Russia.
of
We're going to go with China.
light bread,
I said, that's
and
okay. Here's what
call
we're
it a
going to do.
night.
We're going to put a 250% tariff on anything you sell us in this country. And you know what they're going to do? Sir, we've decided that we want to stay in your currency, sir. We're going to stay in your currency. It won't happen. It won't happen. Just like Mexico gave us all those soldiers at our border. Everyone said, you could never get that. I got it. 28,000 soldiers.
I'll be right back. I got to go get me a thing of water.
Our border while we were building the wall. And we got a lot of other things too. I could go over them. I could speak all night long about what we got. What we're going to get is the greatest country in the history of the world. We're going to bring it back.
Some water, yeah.
And just in closing, this is how we will end the era of inflation.
Oh, he's closing. Better wait.
Kamala and Crooked Joe, and unleash safety, prosperity, and
have it, Ben-Hur. See you later, Ben-Hur. Thanks for coming in, Ben-Hur.
Color and creed. Together we will.
It's not going to be long. Another 20 minutes. I'm out of here.
Low energy costs, low interest rates, and low inflation, so that everyone can afford groceries, a car, and a home. Very simple, isn't it?
Soft shell. Poor boy. Yes, sir.
I saw the other night on television a woman went up to the grocery store and put on the counter 3 apples.
Yeah.
And
my dad used to say, he used to live in the French Quarter, you know, back before World War II. He worked for Rose Radio down there, Rose Radio. And he said, I want a poor boy, you know.
Our vets
I remember him saying, I want me a poor boy. I don't know what it was.
And they're up in luxury rooms. And
oysters, yeah, oysters.
Illegally. And many of them are very bad people. We will stop the invasion. End migrant crime.
You know,
support our
he likes
strengthen our
crawfish.
Build a missile defense shield, and a lot of it is going to be built in Nevada.
I'm just going to hang around for a few more minutes and go 10-7.
Gender insanity the hell out of our schools.
Cajun Corn Hunter, he knows how to cook that stuff, man.
Men out of women's sports.
So he thinks.
I don't know if you saw the Olympics a couple of weeks ago.
Giggling,
a beautiful young
giggling.
Italian boxer, female boxer, and supposed to be very good.
Yes, good.
And she was fighting a young gentleman or a young woman.
Yeah.
You always
Got
have
rid
to
of
be
his
careful.
ass.
You know, your political career could end immediately with the wrong statement. So I'll say one of each. But she was fighting a person who was a man and transitioned into womanhood. And he looked like if Muhammad Ali in his prime saw him, Muhammad would be afraid. And the fight began, and they're standing. Henry would know this better than anybody, but they were standing up, and a left jab. It's just sort of defense, left jab, left jab. And he hit her with a left jab, and she was all, oh my Lord. She got hit like a horse. She said, somebody hit me, it was a horse. And then she said, I'll try it again. And she went up, and he hit her again with just a left jab. And she said, nope, I'm not going to do it. He ended up winning the gold medal. Went through the boxers like nothing.
He probably don't. He probably don't.
In women's boxing that transitioned, both of them happened to win a gold medal. Are you surprised? Are you surprised by that? Are you surprised? No, I'm not either, right? I'm not surprised. We will defend the Second
Golden
Amendment.
Gate, Shalom Aleichem.
Free speech, and we will secure our elections. We're going to have to secure our elections because they cheat so badly.
That's my mensch.
Everyone
the
will
mensch.
prosper. Every family will thrive.
CB
and every day
mensch.
we will be filled. You know the word they use with joy. So I'm not going to use that word if you don't mind.
Bubba.
But opportunity and hope, we're going to be filled with ambition. We're going to go out and love getting up every morning and going to work and making a lot of money. But for that to happen, we must defeat Comrade Kamala Harris, a radical left lunatic, and we must stop her country-destroying liberal agenda once and for all. If they get in, we're never going to be able to turn this country around. It's going to be Venezuela on steroids. You're never going to be able to do it. So get everyone you know to vote. We want a landslide that is too big to rig, too big to rig.
What's up, man? What's up?
On November 5th, we
Good
will
to see you.
Golden. We will
Golden.
rescue our middle class. We
Golden,
will reclaim
golden.
our sovereignty and restore our borders like they have not been restored in a long time.
Golden
Gate.
gate.
First, and we will take back our country. Together, we will make America powerful again. Make America wealthy again. Make America healthy again. Make America strong again. Make America proud again. Make America safe again. Make America free again. We will make America great again. Thank you very much, Nevada. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, boy. Wore me out. He wore me
Let's see how it
out.
works. Hey, Garrett, this is Steve.
He wore me out.
Got you on?
Wore me out, man. Donald Trump. With that, I got to get on out of here, man. It's 11:28. Golden Gate, I hate to run, man. Wanted to show you this mic. Catalyst got me. Got me a connector, too, for a microphone. Catalyst, he builds amps and stuff. This is a Johnson mic. Well, I mean, it's a Turner. And, all right, Catalyst, have a good one, man. Shalom alaikum. Alaikum shalom. And it's really clean, man. And it says 250 on there, but I think that it may have been for the 250, but I know it was for the 223. But I've got another one like this, but it's in bad shape. This one here even feels clean, man. So I was using it for my, little stand. It was all good. But I appreciate all of y'all coming in, and let me make sure my thing's cut off. I'm getting ready to go in and take a nap a little while. Been on here for over 4 hours. 4 hours. I've been on here 4 hours. Siberian Gal Pal, and what's up? Hey, 404 Misfit. I didn't see you come in there. I'm going to dream about you, Siberian Gal Pal. I'm going to dream about you. I'm going to dream that you cook me a big old plate full of mashed potatoes with real butter on it. Man. Temple Mount. All right. Catalyst and whoever else is 8. There's 6 people in here. Let me go back and see. You wiggled all over them to me. Okay. All right. Foxman, if you're in there, good night. Corn Hunter, I don't know you're in there, but he gone. He gone. And I don't know. Ben-Hur, he gone. But there's 6 people, they're hiding. They're hiding. So the 6 people, y'all have a good one. Appreciate you hit the like. Full wave. 390's probably hiding in there. Wagoon Master, he's hiding. Yeah. I won't do this for him. Good night, Wagoon. All right, y'all have a good one, man. Happy holidays. Hey. And happy Hanukkah. I'm gonna have some latkes. I'm gonna have some potato latkes with some onions in them, some onions. But don't tell anybody. I'm gonna fry them in bacon grease. They're not gonna be parve. They're not gonna be kosher. But they'll still be good. Leave the door unlocked, yeah. Only to my bedroom. All right, good night. I gotta go. See you later. Enjoyed it.